Good morning, good evening. Good, holding on. Hold on, baby. Holy shit. Yeah, we're going to try to bring you out there. As soon as I hit the live button, though, I realize I got to get out there and shovel, or I won't be able to get the door open. Don't ever build a house in snow country that you don't step down out of the door for at least one step. So not that time, the time I shoveled it before that. Good morning. I had to literally go easy and open the door. I'm not shitting you. Like probably a little more than a foot. Come on, man. Which is bad memory. All right. All right. No, I mean, yeah, we haven't lost power yet. But I do got to go out there and get the snow shoveled from the door. Yep. All right. But I wish you guys would just take it easy. Oh my God. That's winter. You know what this is like, though. You've had this shit before. That's why you're living in Florida. Well, but I got to take a minute while everyone coming in. I forgot. I got to go shovel that door. I'll show you my homemade onion soup. Which actually didn't come out too bad. The wind's laying down a little bit. I got 7 degrees, 84% humidity. And lots of snow. Probably 15 inches, maybe. But I got to go do this. I'm on a routine, you know. Oh, man. Because the first time I forgot about shoveling, I had to really work hard to push that door open. I don't want to break it off the hinge. And I've been caught in here where I had to reach around. I could only open it like 4 inches and reach around with a shovel, a little shovel, a spade I use in the garden, and literally shovel the fucking snow off the door. Well, we're all good. Maybe because my life is so boring. I don't know. This is fun. I don't know. I'll be back. Oh, yeah. I'm back. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, I'm going to bust our ass tomorrow, trying to get around back and get to the snowblower. I'm not shitting you. We'll take you out there. We'll just stick you out the door. It's so hard to see. But I do know we get some 2-foot drifts. All right, I don't want to get this machine fucked up. Already screwed my camera up. All right, you guys stay right. Hey, Dawn, stay right. Yeah. So I just shoveled this, right? But one time I could only open the door this much because it all comes. And don't be looking at the rails saying he's lying. There ain't no snow out there. Those rails have been blowing all day long. You can see much though. But it's still going. Wind's I've been listening to a couple of ham operators down in Plymouth, Mass, and he said winds have let up. All right, so I pulled my camera apart, my Sure Shot, and I guess when I put the lens on, clean that lens, I didn't put it on back right, so that seems to be working now. But there's so much dust on the inside lens that I can't get to. Howdy, everyone. Good to see everyone. Yeah. I don't know how we're going to do this tomorrow, though. I got to figure a way. I don't think that camera can get too cold. It'll shut off. But we will definitely try to get some maybe shots out front window. The snow blowing. Uncle Dude. I thought that was Dawn. How you doing, Uncle Dude? Oh, yeah. 7 degrees. I would say it's still blowing 30. Happy. So anyone in the room, put a 1 in chat. You want to know my onion soup real quick. Temperatures are the same. I guess 7 degrees is northwest gusting to 37. Right. Blizzard warning tonight. Areas of blowing snow, then sunny, 18 degrees. We're going down to 4 degrees, heavy snow in areas tonight. What was tonight? 5 to 9. Snow before 1 a.m., then chance of snow showers between 1 a.m. and 4 a.m. The snow could be heavy at times. Areas of blowing snow will run for wind chill, minus 13. How do you get minus 13 if you have 4 degrees and a 30-mile-an-hour wind? A 40-mile-an-hour wind. Let me go look that up because I think somebody's pulling our leg. It's what I say? If it's 4 degree Fahrenheit with 30-mile-an-hour wind. Let's see if we can get an answer. Because I don't think that's even close. Is wind. They're not going to give it to me. What is wind chill? Wind chill calculator, National Weather Service. Got to go here. Hi, everyone. Chopping garlic now. Good. All right, let's see what this says. 4 degrees Fahrenheit at 30 mile an hour. Convert. This is minus 20. So I don't know how the weather service got that calculation. Anyways, happy, joyous, everybody. Oh, 10 mile an hour wind tomorrow. Good. And then we're going to warm up and we'll get melting. And everything I snowblow will turn to ice. 40 degrees and rain. What day? Wednesday. Oh, nice. Dearest Dawn is in here. On truckers. Cypress trees tonight. Wow. All All right, so you chop some onions real fine, right? Put them in a fry pan with butter and olive oil. Cook them real slow. When they stop browning, throw about 2 tablespoons of flour in there and about a half a teaspoon of, wow, 31. And a half a teaspoon of sugar. I forgot the flour, so I had to add it. Come out pretty good. But I salted the onions. Do not salt your onions if you use them better than bouillon. Let's go see sis. We haven't seen her. She hasn't called me back, so money it's costing these people thousands. We figured it out last night. I think it was $6.25 a gallon for diesel. Good job, sis. And they're not on the ham radio. What do you got for us? What do you got for us, JB? Is this going to be nonsense? Like, you know, you getting drunk or something? Or is it a good video? All right. Well, you know something. Oh, I found the real reason for the 5G in the aircraft. It was the older model. It was the older model that would screw up with 5G. Oh, yeah. Hey, where's Hawkeye? You know, I seen Hawkeye the other day and another channel. I was like, wow, why didn't he come around no more? We never gave him shit. Oh, yeah. Well, you can. That's what you're here for. But is the video pertaining to what? Like, is it pertaining to the amount of snow you got? People falling in the streets on their ass? What's the video about? Yeah, everything's going good. We had a very brief interruption of power where the lights dimmed, but they didn't actually go out. Oh, yeah. Thank you on mentioning Sister Golden Hair's video. I haven't even slowed down to look at anything. We've been getting it done. You guys, Climate Viewer. Oh, well, I'll have to watch that maybe later. Build Back America by Praising Biting. Oh, here's another one. Let's go see this. Oh, yeah.
Stephen, did you know
second class today. Perfect score. Excellent. Very good. Very good.
Anyone with a simple tax live. Our experts will even do your taxes for you for free.
Is that really funny?
That sounds amazing. For a limited time.
Is that really the best you could come up with?
This is Dabu 7. We have a 50,000 strong group of truck drivers heading to Ottawa. Many of them pulling in.
And you know what they're striking for?
Truck drivers from
end of mandatory vaccination and passport.
To join them, you can see here, looking at some of the.
Look at that, right on the side of the truck. Fuck Trudeau.
Of the trucks that are heading up there. This is one out of Florida going up there.
Florida.
To join all the truckers up
there. Hey, there you go, Groveland.
To stand in solidarity with them, with everything that's going on. This is the Convoy out of South Carolina.
South Carolina.
Convoy in South Carolina making its way.
Wow, they're going to have a hell of a tough time.
In support of what is going on. Now, this Freedom Convoy, you can see, is something that is spread worldwide.
One said, fuck off, Trudeau.
Europe Convoy, Belgian, American, Canadian, Australian. And we've got all kinds of groups. As we can see here, we've got Brazil coming out in support.
Everyone's sick of it. New World Order is going to fall flat on their face, so they're going to release something very, very dangerous and very bad that even skilled people like us will have a tough time figuring out. Cab over. Yeah, trucker's life matters.
This is a global thing. If you've been living under a rock, this is big. And we also have word now that a huge move has been made up here in Nova Scotia. The government is basically blocking people from gathering on the overpasses or in these areas. They're putting out this law saying that it's going to be dangerous. And they're applying this to people that...
Nobody's got killed. Leave the people alone.
So, big moves being made. We know that the American truckers
DC is next.
Going into this area as I speak.
They raised over 8 million.
Doing the same. So this is huge. For all the other officials out there, people in every country that would not make a stand, that would not stand for the people, for all the officials that took an oath to serve and protect their people in this country, that do not have the backbone to do it. We now have citizens making moves out here en masse. I will continue to update on this on Twitter and Getter live as everything is unfolding. Hit that subscribe button for more as well. This has been Dabu7. Much love, y'all.
Wow. So anyways, I listened to one of the organizers of this, and he was saying they want the passport bullshit knocked off. You got to realize something. Them communist pigs we had flying planes through the building, that accomplished. Now, if I want to go to Canada, I used to have to show a driver's license, and that was it. Now you got to have a passport. And I'm like, what kind of communist Jew put this shit into effect? Well, the truckers aren't liking it either. And now they got to keep up their passports and all the other bullshit with a passport. I got 3 videos, looks like here. I haven't even looked at this. I've been pretty busy.
You need the power. I don't want my phone to run out of battery here. And maybe a hot spot to warm it up. Look at this.
Well, I think Trudeau played people. I think he knew there was a lot of people. And that's why he said in his statement, just a few rabble rousers.
Isn't it? What do y'all think?
Show me your papers.
I think this is exactly what's needed to be have happened for a long time now. Absolutely. And I hope that people that are having a hard time seeing the truth for what it is come out here today and support their fellow Canadians, because we all love and care about one another and we want nothing more than what's best for our country and our people.
Well, they got good weather up there. I was going to say they're going to have to skirt New York. Route 95 is closed down, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts. So the truck is heading up to Canada right now from South Carolina. I hope they're aware of that.
Have you seen the terrorists yet?
We're all of them, aren't we? According to our leader,
Have you
head of the fucking snake.
Well, they must be high up on a pole or something. Look at that. Yeah, blame the truck strike on the weather. You fucking truckers, look what you did. I can't buy shoelaces now. Looks like there are a lot of people anyway. Good for them. You know, this country don't have no chance of uniting people to do something. You know what I mean?
That stuff. Make everybody 35,000 subs.
Joe Gonçalves super chatted $5.48. Be loud.
Wow. I haven't seen no trouble with the popo. No. Yeah, I don't think we got any, I don't think there's any live cameras of Ottawa. Maybe we should look that up on YouTube. There's one more here, I think. Cheerleading audience waiting for Biden. Did you hear this now? They're putting people in the stands. Give them $100. 40-mile truck convoy. You're so full of shit. The one out of British Columbia was 145 kilometers, which is like 110 miles. But let's go see what this is about. Jimmy Dore. Yeah, I couldn't get my shoelace. I hate this fucking commercial, man. So violent. Just so violent. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah. Blue helmets, too. You know what the blue helmets are. I know, it's only a game. Fuck the game. How about some titties and pussy game? I hate watching this fucking commercial. I really do. I think it's revolting.
So the truckers in Canada are doing us all.
I think you're 12 years old, you're playing with that. You got to be doing something else with your life.
Walensky CEC language pivoting on fully vaccinated. When's that from? That's from January 21st. The head of the CDC says we are pivoting on what it means to be fully vaccinated. What does that mean? Well, if you are eligible for a booster and you haven't gotten it, you're not up to date, and you need to get your booster in order to be up to date, said the head of the CDC. What we really are working to do is pivot the language. Sure, everybody is as up to date with their COVID-19 vaccine.
Criminals.
Well, now that brings me to Canada, which they are protesting vaccine mandates.
No, they're not only protesting that, they're protesting the passport.
Canadians
get it together, man.
Last night, as the truck convoy, there's
convoy going across the country to the country's capital, and it's protesting.
They're
the
coming from
mandates
BC,
over a
from
70-kilometer long. That's about 40 miles. 40 miles of trucks. 40 miles of trucks.
which
So if
is
you got your car
unbelievable.
and went 60 miles an hour, it'd take you, I think, 40 minutes of straight driving before you got to the end of the line. I'm not a math surgeon, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Canada's Convoy shatters the prior world record for longest truck convoy ever recorded. Now, I'm sure that CNN is going to tell you that's not true, and Rolling Stone probably will, but we all know CNN and Rolling Stone are the biggest liars in the world. So if you see that being fact-checked...
I gotta go check my door. Yeah, if you guys don't want to watch this, wait till I come back or we'll find something else to watch. I don't know what to do. I just got on
Kind of warms your heart, doesn't it? Doesn't it kind of warm your heart? People pushing back against authoritarianism, even if they're in the minority. Did I say authoritarianism right? I don't know. This is what Justin Trudeau said March 21, 2020. He said, while many of us are working from home, there are others who aren't able to do that, like the truck drivers who are working day and night to make sure our shelves are stocked. So when you can, please thank a trucker for everything they're doing and help them however you can. What a difference a year or two makes, huh? Here he is, just the other day. The small fringe minority of people who are on their way to Ottawa or who are holding unacceptable views that they're expressing do not represent the views of Canadians. They have unacceptable thoughts. Did you hear what he said? Yes. I'll play it for you again. They're unacceptable. The small fringe minority of people who are on their way to Ottawa or who are holding unacceptable views that they're expressing do not represent the views of Canadians. Well, it looks like you've had a bit too much to think. Unacceptable. Those thoughts are unacceptable. And by the way, vaccine mandates go against the science. Because the science tells you, why would you want to mandate vaccines? Well, we want to stop the pandemic. You can't vaccinate your way out of this pandemic. Even if everyone's vaccinated, everyone, and I mean everyone, is likely to get COVID-19 anyway. So you're going to get it. So now why do you want to have a vaccine mandate? Who do you care who you get it from, a vaccinated person or an unvaccinated person? It doesn't matter, does it? Does it matter? No, it doesn't. So there's no science. If everybody got vaccinated and we would kill this virus, I would say you have an argument at least. I would still be against it because it's authoritarian and I'm for bodily autonomy. But at least you'd have an argument. There is no argument. You're going to get COVID, likely, whether you're vaccinated or not. You're going to get COVID, likely, whether you're vaccinated or not. That's not me saying that. That's Fauci. Tony Science. Tony Science is saying that, not Jimmy Dore. So that's why vaccine mandates don't make any sense. The only, like, I know.
No, not only the vax passport, passports. The passport. They're really upset about.
Are completely corrupted.
You got to have a passport to get into this country, and you got to have a passport getting back, and that they want to end that.
This is not the science.
Her jab in the head already. Not a good message. Support back. No shit. You want to go pee? You got to go out there and find a place to piss. I know it's very difficult, but you need to go piss. Now, you haven't pissed all day. Come on.
So what's the point of a mandate?
You can go out there and pee. Come on.
I think the point of the mandates are
you can do it.
Profits for certain companies. That's what it looks like.
You got to pee? You really got it. You're going to have to force yourself. We'll get it.
The spokesperson for the truckers, he went out public enemy number one, Tucker Carlson
For the
show,
most part,
because no other media will talk about this. Isn't that something?
very hard to tell all
Isn't
the
that something?
blowing drifting,
All the good
but
people
he's
in the
got
world,
a tough
now they
time
think
because
the
it's up
truckers are
to
the
his
biggest
belly.
threat to society
And his
after they were
wages,
thanking
he's
the
gotta find
trucker
a clear spot.
for risking their lives to go out trucking.
Do I need to go shovel
And by the
out
way, you
a
know
clear
truckers
spot
are the
and
biggest
take
spreaders
all
of the
those
virus, right? Sitting alone in their cabs all day. What? So watch this.
Well, it's simple. I mean, we've seen Canada go from a country of Justin Trudeau's promises of sunny ways into dark authoritarian oppression and control.
Hey, that's cool.
Yes,
So
man.
we want two things. We want to get rid
That's
of
cool.
the vaccine mandates and the passports. And the passports is that's a really concerning one. Yesterday, it was my first time ever crossing the border in my truck with my digital passport. And I held my phone up to the border agent to give him the QR code. You know what he said to me? Oh, it's okay, I don't need it. So what do you mean you don't need it? So, your phone already popped up on my screen and is correlated with your passport. Can you think of that?
Government knows where you are, and all they know if you've been sleeping. They know when you're awake.
Well, I guess it could be the vaccine passport too, but they were really pissed off about the.
This guy is vaccinated. As am I. And I'm 100% against mandates.
Yes, I understand that one.
So now you got to figure out.
But there was another one where he's saying,
Because you're wrong on
I gotta have my passport. You can't go to Canada without a passport anymore. I drove to Alaska through Canada, and all I needed was my driver's license.
Blah, blah, blah. That's not the case. It never was the case. You get a vaccine because you want to protect yourself. Because it will
It's a
protect you
vax
from
card.
illness
It's a
and
passport.
hospitalization. That's what the vaccine does.
The passport to
Doesn't
get
stop you
into
from
the country,
transmitting
not the
someone else.
vax
It doesn't stop
passport.
you from contracting it. Although they do say it does reduce you from contracting it. But Fauci just said you're going to get it likely anyway.
Look like I'm staying in the country for the honeymoon.
And so,
Yeah, that's a real sad deal. That was George Bush, I think.
because you've been
They got
propagating
away
that
with
stuff.
murder, didn't they,
As was
guys?
and I was just as crazy as you were. I was just as crazy as you were. I
So,
was crazier than you were.
I'd like to see them get rid of that
But
bullshit
then, when I
passport
started
to go to
looking into all
Canada.
this, and I realized we're being lied to at every turn, and it doesn't make sense because of the science. Let's get back to this trucker. Now, the government knows where. Before you get there, they know you're coming. Here we go.
Can you believe that? So they know everybody who's coming up to the border before they're there, and they're tracking them. Now, maybe it's outlandish, but what's to prevent the government from introducing that across Canada, and not limiting it to just borders? And you guys are getting it as well, and you can thank us for it, because apparently, according to our sources within the media and within government, we have some close ties.
Hold on.
Apparently, the Trudeau government, the
Good
Biden
job.
administration had no interest in it. But the Trudeau government lobbied and requested the Biden administration to introduce this. We don't know why. We don't know the terms of the deal. Are they going to be trading intelligence back and forth between Canada and U.S. tracking cell phones? Of course, we have no idea. But this is where we're going if this does not stop. That's why this is the line. This is where it ends.
Well, I mean, two things. One, you drive a truck for a living. Your country and ours, thousands of multiple credentialed intellectuals who are paid to think about this stuff.
Credential
Why is it going to you
intellectuals.
to connect the obvious dots? God bless you for that. And second, do you think that you can stop this with your trucks?
Why does it follow us? Because we're the ones who actually suffer the repercussions. We often see, we talk about Alberta being Canada's.
Yeah, I don't know when the last time you've been up to poke the Canadian border, but
And Tucker, I spent a lot of time traveling.
we got border crossings here that people couldn't get across because they didn't have a passport. Where people in Canada come across the border into Maine to do their grocery shopping. And I went and visited a community up there. And it was ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. I hope you.
I said, so now to go to that, and you can see the grocery
And
store
Justin Trudeau's not going to meet with those
from
truckers.
the main
Absolutely.
side,
Why? 'Cause he said,
where
"I just
you know
tested positive
where
for
the
COVID,
people
so I
are
have
coming
to
from on the
test the
Canadian side, and it's like you got to be kidding me. That's a mile
He's not
to have a
meeting with those
fucking
truckers.
passport. Yeah, everyone in the goddamn southern border is coming in by truckloads.
I bet they would meet with him. Hey, why don't you
Couple
find a bunch of
friends
truckers
there.
that already had
They said
Omicron?
they're roads
And so
that
now they have immunity.
enter
and
the
they can meet
U.S.
with them.
Well, yeah, I mean, you go
I bet
into
they
the
could.
Montana border, you can find old trails,
So,
but
God bless those truckers.
there
and,
are still
why, Jimmy? Why did those truckers go on
there's
Tucker
still
Carlson?
sentries
So no
there,
one else is
electronic
fighting their minds, but
sentries in a
people
lot
actually
of
tell the story
places.
when the media does
And
cover it.
van wives
They
went to one
discredit truckers.
in Alberta. I think it was over the Canadian, over the Montana border. And it was just a dirt road with a barbed wire fence. Minnesota. Maybe.
You are. Okay, more power to the truckers.
The problem is you get in the country and you don't have your passport, you're screwed. They'll take you right to jail. It's the same way it should be going on here with the illegals,
In
but
Los Angeles, February 5th, February 12th, February 18th, February 20th, we're in Philadelphia, and then February 20th.
oh yeah. There was that one. This is funny. The Democrats are getting cheering sections now for the folks when Biden speaks. Yeah, censored world. Look at that. Jimmy Dawes going after Neil Young. Oh, this ice festival. You got to see this. Let's go see if I can find this. This is really cool. If I can find it. Tim Dillon got back on the air. Let's see where it is. There. Check this out. This is so cool. Like if I had friends here, we'd get stoned and do this. Look at this. And look at the guy on the other side. So they got a heavy duty pole. And then they circle it with a chainsaw. And you got people that do this. Look at this. Made it Neil Young. He lost my respect over Crazy Horse and how now over the job. Why Crazy Horse? What bothered you about Crazy Horse? Crazy Horse was a legend. He is a legend. Isn't that groovy? So we get a bunch of people. We go clear the ice off, put some chairs up. I guess get a chainsaw, put a nail on the ground with a string, and go around in a circle. Ain't that groovy? Now let me go see what this other one is, because they're having a big ice festival up there. Way to go. We'll try to keep it light. Lake Superior Ice Festival. Let's go full screen. Well, this ain't the one that was argument with them, and they left him solo for rest of the tour. It was all digital music. I don't know what you mean. You don't care for me? I like some of his music. Southern Man. Hey, MJ. How you doing, MJ? We got the blizzard going on. I did some update video. We're gonna sit there and watch a hot air balloon. Well, I mean, what's going on, man? Big letdown at the time. I still don't know. In 1982, I tell you, his tour was without Crazy Horse. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Lisa sang Heart of Gold. Southern Man. Peaceful, Easy Feeling. They are. There are a lot of people pissed off at him, ain't they? All right. All right. I guess Lake Superior Ice Festival. I like the other one better, making a go aroundy, roundy circle. Let's go and watch this Jimmy Dore, and then we'll check out the some of the comments in this video.
I love those two. It's home to me. I am originally from Congo, grew up in South Africa. 2016, we came to the United States.
I wish they typed in caps, but
starting out, you just
many clips cover the topic, and you're the only one that has actually been informative and stripped his hypocrisy to the core.
They helped me, first of all, become a member. Felt like a door of opportunities open in front of me.
Just go there to call in hypocrisy and
they were able to get me that
idiocy, regardless.
My credit. Once I had some credit, I was able
lifelong kneeling, but absolutely disgusted by his political stand. I am too. At my age, you know, I learned, Jimmy, I learned a lot from Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young, you know. Try to do right and expose truth, you know. And the man sucks dick, you know what I mean? And to go and do something like that, I don't know what to say. I still have him on my playlist. Should I take it down? I don't know. Harvest Moon is awful pretty.
So Neil Young he wanted his music taken down if they were going to leave Joe Rogan up.
Avan Aguila, Neil Old.
Because Joe Rogan is telling the truth about things that the government is lying about. And how do I know Neil Young is a reactionary moron? Well, because
I didn't know he blamed them for AIDS or homosexuals. How about Dr. Fauci?
Neil Young backed Reagan's gun control policies. Instead of AIDS, you go to a supermarket and you see that word. I can't even say it on YouTube or they'll demonetize this.
Right.
So I won't say that word, but I can show it to you. You go to a supermarket and you see an F, that the derogatory name for a gay person that starts with F and an E. You go to a supermarket and you see a F what ends with T behind the effing cash register. You don't want them to handle your potatoes. So that's how he reacts to things. He demonizes people.
Why are you going there for potatoes? You got all that money and you don't have a garden? Yeah, interesting.
For the establishment, Spotify takes down Neil Young's music after his Joe Rogan ultimatum. He gave them an ultimatum because he doesn't know what he's talking about, and I'm guessing he's trying to get laid. I bet there's a woman in his life who's crazy anti.
Yeah, I bet he's right. It gets tough when you get old and you want to get laid.
But it never goes away. Believe me, that never goes away. And who's he dating now? Who's the girl he's with? Let's find out. Let's find out. But here's the subheadline. Folk rock star had over 6 million monthly listeners on the service, which he blames for spreading fake news, fake info about vaccines. No, that would be the establishment media. That's who does that. But there's a big irony to this that I'm going to reveal. I'm burying the lead a bit. There's a big
Daryl Hannah.
Oh, so he's trying to get in Daryl Hannah's pants. So that's what this is. He's trying to get himself some Daryl Hannah. Well, good for him. He's certainly not slumming. He's going with Daryl Hannah. Good for him.
All about the pineapple, right on. Rick Rubin has Neil's old Airstream in his backyard. Really?
Saying it is spreading fake information about COVID-19 vaccines through Mr. Rogan's show. They can have Rogan or Young, but no, not both, he wrote. On Wednesday, Neil Young took more jabs at Spotify on his website, calling on others to join him in removing music from Spotify. I sincerely hope that other artists and record companies will move off the Spotify platform and stop.
It was kind of sad. I don't worship anybody, but I did like some of his music.
They never mentioned what's the deadly misinformation that Joe Rogan said. Oh, he told people about ivermectin. You mean he corrected the lies about ivermectin from the establishment news? And then when a doctor from CNN came on Joe Rogan, he admitted that CNN was lying about ivermectin and they were lying about Joe Rogan and he had to admit it? You mean those kind of lies?
All about that pineapple. You ain't shitting.
Nobody ever says
Pineapple lives matter. It's a real trip, ain't it? Well, you're not from a man's point of view, especially when you get older.
Podcast content during a town hall meeting in September 2020, relating to material they felt was anti-transgender, according to people familiar with the matter, and it wasn't. The company stood by its star broadcaster, with chief executive Daniel Ek saying that the ambition to make Spotify the largest audio platform involves embracing diverse voices and differing opinions as the company.
I listened to a couple of his new tunes. I'm not overly joyed with him.
But here's the rest of the story. Neil Young already sold his music to a friggin' hedge fund thing. Neil Young sells 50% of his song copyrights to Hypnosis.
That's how much you need to do Daryl Hannah? When if she give me a break? Because I'm broke.
50% of Neil Young's worldwide copyright and income interest in his entire song catalog, which comprises 1,180 songs, including.
Maybe I make her a necklace for
While terms of Young's deal with Hypnosis were not disclosed, an industry source tells Variety that the sum is approximately $50 million. So he already got his money. He doesn't need any more money from his plays on Spotify.
Well, down here,
man.
Daryl Hannah.
I need a lot more. Although a second source disputed that number, with Young's approval over sync usage. The latter point is likely key for an artist of Young's notoriously strong-willed nature, and means that the lyrics to the 1989 song, This Note's for You, can continue to hold true. Ain't singing for Pepsi, ain't singing for Coke. I don't sing for nobody, makes me look like a joke. A rep for Young did not immediately respond to Variety's request for comment.
Let me get back while Dawn's still here and ain't in the pineapple position. All right, so you're going to get some onions, right? You're going to take your onions. You're going to take your onions, going to slice them thin. You're going to put it in a frying pan with half butter and half olive oil. I pepper them. Don't salt them. Let them cook slow. When they get a nice brown to it, add a little more oil if you need it. And then a little less than a teaspoon of salt. That'll help them when you first put them in the pan. A teaspoon of salt. And then when they're all done, throw 2 tablespoons of flour in there and mix it. Let it cook a little bit. Then they glaze the pan. That's what I forgot to do. I salted the onions. Wasn't a good deal because I'm using better than bouillon shit, and it's high in salt. So what I ended up doing is add an orzo to it. These are orzo. And I didn't salt the orzo. I just put them in there. There you go. Onion soup. Now what you can do is put them in a broiler in a crock and put a shitload of cheese on top and and let the cheese brown if you like all that cheese. I don't need no cheese. I think this came out pretty goddamn good. Havanagila is to you.
Now, there's more to this story. Ignacius Songs Fund, Ignacius Songs Fund is a British Corsini registered music IP investment and song management company founded by Mercuriadius and Nile Rodgers in 2018. Hang on, it's coming. Focused on songs and associated musical intellectual property rights. It was founded
Yeah, I could make
on the
well.
premise that hit
Well,
songs are
okay.
long-term predictable
So
assets
now you
on
brought that up.
economic cycles.
You gotta. Oh, cool. Have fun with your company. You gotta fry the onions. So I don't think you're gonna do that in the rice cooker. But once the onions are fried and you added the flowers, you can add all your ingredients to the rice cooker and finish it off. Pretty good. I must have done something last night, I'll tell you.
That will increase in value as the worldwide music streaming market
Because
grows.
I had a bowl a while ago. Last night, man, I don't want me to be gross, but I mean, that gas was so fucking bad here last night. I was gagging myself up. Thumbs up if you didn't remember to.
The Blackstone Group announced that it would partner with that Mercuriadius guy to invest $1 billion to acquire song catalogs and music rights. It also announced that Blackstone would take an ownership stake in Ignacius Song Management, so now his songs are owned by Blackstone. You don't think that that's horrible? You think Joe Rogan is more damaging than the Blackstone Group to America?
You getting stir frying them?
Neil, do you?
Wow.
You fucking hypocrite. 2019, the United Nations report found that Blackstone's massive purchases
actually,
after the
if you can
financial
get
crisis
them,
of 2008,
what are they? Walla Wallas.
devastating
Walla
consequences.
Wallas. Look, I've been a big fan of onions for a long time. Valdelius, they're all right.
But Neil's cool with these
But
people.
ain't nothing come close to a Walla
He's not
Walla,
gonna
good
ask for
Walla
his
Walla.
visit back from Blackstone, is he? No.
The gal I was up in the mountain with,
$50 million fucking dollars.
her mother went to Washington, and she was going to drive by us. And I told her, give me a 10-pound bag of Walla Wallas. And she did. And all we did was slice them 3/8 of an inch, put olive oil and butter on them, salt and pepper, and then grilled them on the wood fire. Oh my God. Ham and bean soup a couple of weeks ago. It was really good. What's your problem?
Who's pro-censorship, which makes him the enemy of you.
Did you go pee, I hope?
Friend of private equity groups.
Oh, it's so deep he can't.
Rape the poor.
It's going to be over my boots tomorrow when I go out there.
Not Spotify, not Joe Rogan, but Blackstone.
We're going to get to the blower, and then that'll be it. We'll be all set.
Also condemned Blackstone for using its significant resources and political leverage to undermine domestic laws and policies that would, in fact, improve access to adequate housing.
Bean soup. Yeah, I might try that. I got some kale in the freezer. I use kale and chorizo. It's called Portuguese soup, but it's basically a bean soup. Because there is really not much protein in this. I mean, this is pretty good. I did a pretty good job considering. What I did was make a roux in the fry pan, deglazed it, and then added it to all the liquid and to thicken it up. But you're supposed to add the flour when the onions are cooking. So do as I say, not as I do. LOL.
criticized Blackstone's business practices, including frequent rent increases
Excuse
and
me.
aggressive evictions for contributing
Who's coming out that way?
global
My God,
housing
last
crisis.
night, I don't know what the hell happened.
Warren says
Holy
Blackstone worsening
smoke.
climate change and new private equity salvo. So they're also making
I was
climate change.
embarrassed.
But it's Joe Rogan is the problem, huh,
I
Neil?
thought the paint was going to peel
You
off
tell
the
me
walls.
Neil Young isn't trying to get in
All
someone's
right,
pants.
Ralph.
And that's what this is
Much
about. Because he's just
information.
that shallow of a piece
All
of
right.
shit.
Here we go.
That's what this is about. Because he already got his $50 million. Now he's trying to get
And
someone's
my
pants.
battery is
Dear Mary, I
charged.
stand corrected.
So I'm going to go
Now
shoot
he's trying
another
to make
video.
sure she doesn't leave him. Because she'll leave him. You get your songs off there. No more pussy. That's what she's telling him. Senator Elizabeth Warren is accusing the Blackstone Group of financing the destruction of the Amazon rainforest. That's who Neil's in bed with. That's who they're in bed with. Not Joe Rogan and Spotify, but this is who owns his fucking music.
This music bullshit was all
They are
screwed up by the
financing destruction of the
Havanagilas.
Amazon rainforest and exacerbating climate change. The president's candidate latest attack. Blackstone has a stake in Hydrovias, an infrastructure company reportedly linked to the deforestation in the rainforest. So Neil's in bed with people who are doing deforestation in the Amazon. Hey, Blackstone invests $2 billion in
This
Allianz
white chili
Pharmaceuticals. Wait a minute.
that takes
Wait a minute.
that likes of
Are you
bean
fucking
soup.
telling me that Neil sold his music to these creeps who also
Holy
own
shit.
pharmaceuticals?
Wow. That's pretty sad.
The deal will give the Massachusetts biotech company the cash needed. $2 billion. Blackstone is invested
They're horrible.
in a pharmaceutical company. I bet Neil is super happy now that he'll be
MJ,
in the censored world.
this bud's for you. I'm going out in the blizzard and do some videoing. I'll be right back.
How ironic, he wrote a song called Rocking in the Free World. And now he's pushing for censorship. Because he's just as wrong as when he was blaming gay people for AIDS, which is what he did. Now he's blaming Joe Rogan for misinformation and for hurting people, while the people he sold his music to are raping the planet. Way to go, Neil. Maybe write a song about that. Maybe write a song about how you sold $50 million of your music to a company that's raping the planet and how you want to censor a comedian. What a fucking piece of shit. Hey, we're doing live stand-up shows in Los Angeles, February 5th, February 12th, February 18th, February 20th, we're in Philadelphia, and then February 26th, back here in Los Angeles in Studio City at our 60-seat theater. Go to jimmydorecomedy.com for a link for all tickets, and while you're there, become a premium member, get access to all our premium content.
What's your quest this year? To learn, connect with family, to have fun. Help your child find the way, where they'll go on bold adventures, make new friends, take on heroic challenges, and unlock big achievements. And with Prodigy's parent tools, you can set in-game goals together, all in a world that makes math fun. Conquer your quest this year with Prodigy Math. Buy a membership today.
Oh, home on the range. Yeah. Beautiful. Well, what I'll do tomorrow, when I snow blow, I think I'll just measure the top of the snow blower. And as we drive, they'll give me an idea. I think it's 18 inches, I think. Oh, yeah. And my camera looks good. Ralphie fixed his camera. But the inside lens on this thing, holy cow. It really needs to be cleaned out. It's got all Utah and Nevada dust in it. LOL. Yeah. Snow video. All right, hold on. We'll get to that in a minute. Oh yeah. So so you critiqued it and said it was where are we here? All right. Let me just get this downloaded. Oh yeah. I think we'll hearty breakfast tomorrow. Eggs and home fries. Oh yeah. All right. And let me do this. Let me do that. I wish you had done it before I did this because this is going to take a while. Not too long. But we'll get to it. The roommate going like gangbusters. I lost my snow boots. You need a pair of snow boots? I could give up my other pair, my OL Bean. We'll call it the Snow Massacre. What time is 7 p.m.? I'm telling you, when I first moved here, man, oh man, oh man. All right, let's let this download. It'll go fast. And I really can't thank myself enough for being as brilliant as the pot. I've only went to the expanding lens. I didn't even go inside the camera. I'm too old for that shit. I need microscopic glasses. Size 12. I think mine are 11. I shouldn't say that in front of all the ladies. I say, well, mine are size 16. LOL. But if you need them, we can get them out to you. I don't think they're going to fit in a mail all box, though. And then they say, they said, around 1 o'clock, the snow is supposed to stop, I guess. But we're going to be walking up to our knees in snow tomorrow morning. I'll do a couple hours with you, make a nice breakfast, and then we'll put the camera, I guess, out front. And you can watch me go on my ass and laugh your asses off. Yeah. Everything's got to be done. the back door, everything. So, just in case we need to go out the back door. Hot babe comes here with a shotgun for a shotgun wedding. You'll be able to run out the back door, LOL. Well, that's pretty incredible. Somebody stole them. You don't know where they stole them from? Like, did you have them outside? Well, these guys are still going good. We got a couple people from New Jersey, Plymouth, Mass on ham radio in the background. Where'd you leave them, MJ? Temperature's holding at 7 degrees, still 84% humidity. Wonder what the barometric pressure's doing. Come here, my little cold fan. Little bag of coal. Oh, they're talking about Republican, Democrat. Oh, I was supposed to look at the barometer. Sorry. All right, yeah. How low did she go? Well, she ain't beat the lowest I've got pinned up here. I got the little cursor on the lowest I ever seen it. Oh, yeah. 29,200. $29,200 mine's reading. Let's go check the weather. Screws in my shoes. What, handsome? You gotta eat some kibbles. Go eat some kibbles. Oh. All right. We got water. The water, if the power goes out, we're all good. All right. Misplaced them. I'm at 61, headed down to 30. Are you kidding me? You will pick a pair up. Size 11. Do you want these or not? They're pretty worn out, but they didn't go through. No issues found. Well, I want to choose my screenshot, and they won't give it to me on here. It was gorgeous. That's amazing, though, isn't it? I mean, seriously, ain't that amazing? 61 degrees. Wow. You make funny.
Yeah, it looks like it's focusing.
Yeah, it looks like it's focusing.
Tracks. Yeah, I
would say maybe 15 inches, maybe. Really hard to judge till I get out there tomorrow. It's blowing so bad. Remember, wow. Wow, that's where the thunder must have came from last night on ham radio. It was nasty. Pretty cool. Nasty. My camera looks like a pretty clear picture. Sounds good. Yeah. The picture looks good. No one on the road tonight. We'll have a nice quiet sleep tonight. Get some good sleep. If I can sleep. Thanks for watching. And it turns off. I don't know why it does that. And it's not letting me choose a screenshot. Why won't you let me choose a screenshot, man? Oh. They want me to use that one. $30.41. Oh, what did I say? 200. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. I can't wait no longer. YouTube won't let me choose my screenshot, my thumbnail. I don't know why. There's 3 choices down the bottom. They won't let me do it. This is called Update Snow Massacre, 7 p.m. Oh, yeah. We had trouble saving the video. Oh, come on, man. We were not able to save your video. You fucking trash ass motherfuckers. I just watched the video. What is going on, Dawn? Okay, all right. Really? Now it's posted. Maybe they didn't want me to do another update. Maybe I was going to get an MMI for that somehow. What a bunch of trash, man. All right, so we got that one out. What'd I say? 29.3. Let's go check the National Weather Service. All right. Yeah, they're pretty beat up. You'd have to get new felts for them. 29.32. So they're saying 29.32. My barometer could be off a little bit. I should split the difference, though. Freezing fog now. We got freezing fog. What the fuck is wrong with the... I don't see no fog. How the hell do you know there's fog out? Visibility is only a half a mile. Wow. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with that. I don't see any reason to mess with that. I'll keep it at 29,200. That's good enough for me. Another truck from Miss Dragon. She stopped in one of my videos today. It was good seeing her.
Welcome back to the Drunken Canadian News, and I'm your host, the Angry Canadian, disseminating CBC's bullshit so you don't have to. The first article put out on Sunday was CBC saying that the truckers' convoy was protesting the conditions of the Coca-Cola. There may have been a small truckers' protest doing that, but that's not what the big one's doing. 70 kilometers long coming into Calgary. The second article that they put out is saying that the Truckers Alliance, the Canadian
Can
Truckers
you hear
Alliance,
that wind whistling?
announces these protests and this truckers convoy. That sounds really official, right? That sounds like everyone Truckers Alliance is against it. Here's a little fun fact. The Canadian Truckers Alliance only has 4,500 members. There are over 250,000 truckers in Canada. So, to the Canadian Truckers Alliance and CBC, no one gives a shit about you. Look around! Here we are! We're doing it! They said we're terrorists! They said we're rats!
Yeah, the other day they said 145 kilometers. And the farmers, of course, they can't drive their tractors all the way to Ottawa. But, hey, sweetie, pretty eyes, what are you doing? That's good enough for me. First, we got to check you for a package. Because I don't know about you new young people anymore. Oh, yeah. So Joe Biden's hiring cheerleaders. I think that's the last one. So in my lifetime, I never seen Young or Crosby, Stills, Nash. The Daily Woo. Who wants to go see the real Andy Griffith Mayberry? Put a 1 in chat if you want to see Mayberry. The real. What? We already seen that. Nobody put a 1. All right. You want to go? Hey, yo. Joe never leaves house. I heard they fake White House built in his home. Where's JB's video? Can you go get it? I can't scroll up. I know they had a set where he took the jab, and they had a phony window. You all must have seen that. No, they actually built a set, Dawn. Cafe in high school. Well, I guess everybody's far behind. No, they're not. It's not green screen. They actually built a physical thing inside the building. I'm not shitting you. I seen it with my own eyes. I wouldn't lie to you. Where are you? I don't even. Oh, live update. Yeah, these are you guys. Wow, we're way back at Jimmy Dore. Hold on, I'm coming. Whoa. All right. I could go get it if you want to see it. But it's got phony windows. It looks like you're looking out mom and pop's house. You know what I mean? hold on. Let me start over. I didn't have no sound on. Oh, come on, man. Is there a foot of snow there?
So this is for Rapid Ralph. I'm not going outside. I opened up the window. Everything is buried. And this is only a third of the way through the fucking storm. Yay. A lot of snow. Holy shit. Peace.
Yeah, widescreen, Chief. You gotta do the widescreen. Where is Dawn? Dawn, hold on. Oh yeah, that ain't what I asked you though. It's pretty bad here. You didn't go see any of the video I shot? I shot like 4 of them today. I just shot another one at 7 o'clock. It's still cranking. 7, I don't know, 30-mile-an-hour wind. There was a gust there. If you could hear the wind blowing through the walls there, whistling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You ever wondered what actors and actresses do when they have to get in shape really fast for a movie? Because I can promise you, it's not the same diet that you're following.
Well, I think we'll go choose this other Mayberry. How's that? Uh-oh, my stomach's growling. Gas was so bad last night, it was peeling the paint off the walls. Where'd it go?
Welcome, everyone. Adam the Woo here, as a recording of this Friday.
This guy likes to be on camera, so if he gets me fast forwarding.
I have returned to Mayberry, well, technically, Mount Airy, North Carolina, the hometown of Andy Griffith.
Did you really?
A couple times in the past.
Oh, change the VCR.
With my mom, who was taking
Yeah, he's out with another virus.
You are very familiar with the Andy Griffith Show, are you not?
Since I was a young child, I remember watching the Andy Griffith Show at home with my daddy. Yep.
And you've never been to Mount Airy?
No.
Never been to his hometown?
Never.
You've never done the squad car tour?
All right, dude.
On a squad?
It's like Wanda Hussey.
See the placard right down here. It says, a simpler time, a sweeter place, a lesson, a laugh, a father and a son. Presented by the people of TV Land. And Andy even came back to visit once, and Andy Griffith stood next to the sculpture of himself.
My daddy looked a lot like Andy Griffith. They could have been brothers.
Grandpa looked like
a lot like Andy.
He did talk a lot like him.
He reminded me so much of Andy Griffith, and Daddy really liked that show. So
I think the first time I ever saw the Andy Griffith Show was probably at Grandpa's, because he watched it a lot.
And just not news.
He loved it.
I don't know. That's probably what you go in every cafe, right?
Are you gonna get in there? Are you gonna get in there? I didn't think you were gonna jump in there. You are excited. We get another fun. Are some of the stars? You got like George Lindsay down here. Don Knotts has a star. Okay, that's pretty. Betty Lynn has a star. Thelma Lou right over here. Got Andy. Andy's up here. Can't make out that one.
Excuse me.
And then along the side of the glass there is Andy in different ages of his life. So you got young Andy.
Yeah, I'm looking for something a little more substantial than a gift shop.
Here, episode Aunt Bee's Invisible Bow, episode 154. It says right there, the Mount Airy News. Isn't that neat? And here's Andy walking out of his home that he grew up in. In fact, probably about a year or so ago, I passed through here, and I was able to stay there. I did a whole episode on that. We're going to go by there in the squad car.
Just
Andy's
news on,
slingshot
yeah.
was Andy's when he was a youth. In fact, all of these items belong to Andy. And look over here in this yearbook. Yeah, this yearbook right down here from 1947, highlighted as the president of the Men's Glee Club. Here he is, right there next to Marie Hallman. Mom just let me know about this fun fact from the episode, The Farmer Takes a Wife, episode 45. This is Carl Griffith, right there. His father is shown walking out of the sea. I never realized that. And this was the photograph I was mentioning of him standing in between the sculptures there. And one thing that is really incredible they have in here, they have the signage from in front of the real courthouse sets, the facades in Southern California.
That's what it looks like, Dawn. It's sort of similar to that. It's not a green screen. It's an actual, and it's got windows. Look like your plays all episodes on TV. Memorabilia on the wall. Wasn't old enough to drive when I worked there. Really?
Right here, the Justice of the Peace sign and the Sheriff's sign. But take a look at this. Mayberry Courthouse door signs. These are the original signs used on the exterior of the Mayberry Courthouse from 1960 to 1968. And I love the fact that they have his guitar and also Don Knotts. Look, these are his outfits, Don Knotts' outfits from some of the episodes, and his gloves, as well as Goober's outfit, and George Lindsay, his little cap has been bronzed. Now, all of this are original props. However, this is Don Knotts' chair that he sat next to Andy's dad. Was screen used, as well as the gavel signed by Andy there, and the block. And this phone, also in a few episodes, Barney could be calling Juanita right there on that very phone. Got myself a little photograph of me and Thelma Lou smooching on my cheek. Can be seen right inside here. If you go down the staircase down the hill from the museum, it's down this little staircase. And now arrived over in the parking lot of Wally's, and there's a squad car we'll be doing a tour in shortly. Now, I've been here in the past, and usually it is not during the winter, so there's more people here. There's not a lot of people here in front of the recreation of the Mayberry Courthouse. Just like walking in to the Mayberry Courthouse and jail. There's some set dressing with a TV there.
Remember them TVs? Built in America. All the craftsmen it took to make the woodwork.
Photograph of Otis.
Beautiful woodwork, and all the people working in the electronics department, all gone now for Chinamen. Chinamen TV. Oh, yeah. Can we say that nowadays? I did.
You can pretend you're Otis, Molly.
Okay. We ain't gonna be watching too much of this commercial. I find this repulsive, to tell you the truth. Juanita. Everyone doing all right in here? We don't want to bore you. What time is it? 7:30. We'll do another update in an hour.
Barney and Andy were eating Aunt Bee's pickles, and they didn't like them at all. They were disgusting, but they had to pretend like they liked them. This is pretty neat through here.
It looks like an old ham radio on the right. Old HF radio.
And then over here, this is pretty accurate. I mean, it's not exact, but pretty accurate. So it looks like you're in there. And then, of course, around here we was a store.
What are you barring me for?
Now it's like a restroom, but this is like where Barney was supposed to sleep overnight.
I like
and stuff.
spicy pickles. Well, we had a shitty pickle year this year. I mean, pepper. I would have sent you some
Ernest T. Bass
pickled
was the
peppers.
inspiration for Ernest P. Worrell, Jim Barney.
I had to think twice to give these 2 jars of peppers away, and I never heard back from them.
And Ernest P.
Did you like them? Did you not like them? Did you like them? Did you not like them?
I thought you were going to smash your phone, your cell phone. All right, smile. Put the gavel up. Get the gavel ready.
You didn't listen to the lyrics? What lyrics?
Arm of the law.
Oh, the Andy Griffin show? I thought it was just whistling.
Yeah, last time I was in town, it was so busy I couldn't even get on one of the tours. But I stayed at Andy's house, and that was a pretty good trade-off.
I'm an anti-cold person, so if you feel the heat a little bit, if you're going to leave that window down, that's just me. I don't stick to my wind. So that's one reason I stay cold. I reckon I lost my insulation. So you folks are from
Florida.
We're in Central Florida.
Central Florida.
Dawn is 672 today, I think she said.
Can't walk around here.
All right, now, Citizen Reyes.
Where do you go, Barney? There's a legal U-turn, Citizen Reyes. Oh, you just run down the hall fish. I ain't going to take it back there.
Wasn't that quite an automobile? You get in a front end crash, first thing you ruin your knees with the heater control valves, and then you stick the horn rim through your gut. Dawn's birthday today?
Yeah. Oh, that's granted. And like the show come on TV. Ford Motor Company became their corporate sponsor. And their agreement with the show was that each season the show.
Well, they got that place in California where the birds
So
was
every year
filmed.
they took the old cars back.
Whose birthday is it?
And sold them, and before Andy died, he would have told you as far as he knows, they are no
You got mail,
cars
all right.
on the face of the earth for 2 reasons.
Whose birthday is
Back
it?
then, nobody thought about hanging on to them. But the biggest reason, they were never tied to the show. And you might ask yourself, well, why not? Well, it's sort of simple. It really didn't make sense to for this reason. If you're just going to tie them to somebody knowing in a few short months, you're going to get it right back.
Ooh, Dawn 72. What? All right, have a good time at soup. I'll go look in a minute.
And at the end of the season, when they got them back, all they had to do was strip them down and repaint them. Sold them back to the public. And when they got outside, that's when you lost your ability to trace them back to the set. Because again, there's no paper trail. You won't see another one like it. A lot of quarries.
I don't think either girl, either Dawn in this room is close to that age.
That's how they get down a lot of times. They'll drill those holes in.
I think I'm the oldest in the room
Anyway.
until Stephanie shows up.
Well, that's the remnants of all what they're doing with it. All right. Yeah, whole pile of them. It was one time 10 kids. Not counting that. And one time it's like 7 or 8 of them in the house.
I think this lady's moving a little close to the driver, if you know what I mean, ladies.
Where's your bedroom? I saw on the other side of it. See, one boy, the oldest was in the military, so 5 of us left. And they said, where'd you stay? I said, well, us 5
I don't know what you're asking.
over on the other side of the house, in the same bed, in the same underwear.
What suit, birthday, who? All right.
Ernest T.
Oh, our tide was 72.
Ernest T. wasn't on the 5.
All right.
And that was because, he always took the forefront of the episodes. It's all about what's he into, what's he up to, and that's not what the show's about.
What are you looking at here, some
A
dog?
lot of people thought the guy had partially nuts in real life, but he's probably the most well-educated guy.
You got a busy day
Because
tomorrow.
behind the scenes, Howard Moore's who played Ernest. He was a writer, a director.
Busy
He was a
day.
producer. He was George TV required one episode.
Busy
He was a voice
day.
for them in a bus radio program one episode. He directed some Dick Van Dyke episodes, and also was in a ton of movies. So truly, throughout his career, probably one of the most intelligent guys in the film industry. Now, the show lasted. I got a little cute story I'll tell you about between him and AB here. But now the show lasted from October 3rd, 1960 till April 68, 8 years. And the first #1 character to pass away when the show went on TV was Floyd the Barber, Howard McNear. And he died early in January of 1969 from complications of strokes. Now, if you kept up with the series through the years, you can see his health decline. Because the first 3 seasons, he was real active on the set. And running around doing all kind of crazy stuff. But then, I don't know what day it was.
Presenting Home Chef Oven Ready Meals. They're as easy as 1, 2, 3. Step 1. Combine the pre-chopped, pre-portioned ingredients. Step 2. Cook the meat.
It was in 63. He had a stroke, which paralyzed his left side to where he could never walk again, and also left him in a coma for some time.
Unfortunately, I can't understand this fella.
Because he loved the man to death when he took off the show, so he went and talked to Howard's wife. He said, Ruth, if he recovers to the degree that I can get him back on the show, would that be okay? She said, Andy had been answering prayer because they just didn't make a ton of money back then. Plus, he wasn't 64 when he died. He was born 1905, died January 1969. So Andy kept an eye on him, and he came out of his coma. He was alert again. He could speak again. He never did walk again. But at the point where he could speak again, he brought him back on the show. But after 63, all you ever seen him do is sit in his chair out front on the bench, in the courthouse, in cars. And occasionally after 63, you might see him standing. But he was always close to something or somebody to hold on. Casey passed away with Frances Bouvier Radley. And she was born and raised in New York in 1902, but she retired in Siler City, North Carolina in 1974. She bought a 17-room, 5-bath mansion, sight unseen. Lived there for 15 years, and she died in 1989. When she died, she left the house full of cats and a 66 Studebaker with full flat tires. Now, Frances never married. She had no family. Actually, her cats was her family. They said that she occupied one room of the house and the cats had the rest.
East Coast cold. Holding at 7 degrees. 84% humidity. Humidity's still up there.
Share with you stories about Frances and what a tremendous actress she was, because in real life, Frances Bouvier was ornery as an old bull, a 100% recluse, and she hated that. She did?
The other end of the roof probably going to have 4 feet of snow on it. Going to have to get up there with a shovel. But first things first, snow blow. And then I can take it back up once I shovel the shit off the roof. Idiots didn't put a steel roof up here for the snow to slide off. Makes it kind of difficult. Those cars killed more people, and not just Ford. Just look at the steering wheel. Imagine putting your face through that thing. But boy, they were beautiful steering wheels back then.
She got all up in his face and jumped down his throat. Oh, you're just making me move because I'm fat. Said she was very argumentative and defensive, but said when it's all said and done, you still do one thing.
All right.
That she was working with a tremendous actress.
All right, I got mail I got to check. I'm pretty bored with this shit. I'll give him a thumbs up, though. He's got quite a 31,272 views. All right. Bean soup. The Dawn Morning's bean soup. All right, you take good care. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in.
I tell everybody on my tours that that church has got 2 strong beliefs. I said, what's that? I said, close fellowship at the open. All right, there's a guy down Main Street where Andy grew up. Every now and then you're going to pass an
emojis.
right there to the right.
They never used emojis. Except for MJ and I know the secret Joe Biden emoji.
That's one of my favorite episodes.
Yeah, every time I ask Barney what was going to happen, he say, blood.
Don't we, MJ? The Joe Biden emoji.
Is that a coffee shop?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Then through the next 2 lights on the right, you're going to run across Walter Soda Fountain and Opus Candy.
Oh, yeah.
But now those things I just mentioned to you were not intensely landed because they've come along the last
Now, there's the one upside down smile. You forgot already our secret emojis. Joe's a good man. I'm sure he done some good somewhere in his life.
This was the inspiration for the show by name, but everything was filmed in California. Right over to the right's a barbershop, and it's not open there. I'm not sure what the deal is. Right next to it is a snack and lunch where Andy used to go and get himself a pickle bologna
News
sandwich.
Junkie Archives.
He had a bologna sandwich?
Yeah. Nickel bologna sandwich. They still got that bologna sandwich, but it's more than nickel. Now, did you two folks make it to the Andy Griffith Museum?
I just read
Oh, not you again.
Take a look. It's an investigation into the mysterious origins of
Oh, there it is.
What other paper do you know that's
There it is. I didn't see the one upside down.
It's not just that. Look, an investigation into how the
The
country
man's on the way of being started.
And not just that.
All right.
Look at this
Thank
report
you.
about how China now has 21 million fewer cell.
I don't know what this is. Shaking hands, wearing a mask, shaking the hands. Yeah, good deal, dude. There it is. There it is. Dawn. 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 Is dearest Dawn here? Hold on. Look. They built that whole thing right there. It's like a phony house. And to the left, it was where the window is, where he took his jab. Hunting fish and ride in my old neighborhood. It was awesome to see. Not much has changed with some houses. Place where put. You had an ice shanty? Well, I bet the ice shanties might be blown around out on that lake here. That's a place, anyways. We were talking about. It's not a green screen. They built the whole fucking thing. It looks like an Anderson window. And that's got a picture glued to it. How stupid, man.
Hello. Got so much we can do. Not a joke. But guess what? I'm not joking.
Wood stove, too. Wow.
Okay, I'm looking for a job.
Yeah, I never got much into ice fishing. I don't know what this is all about. You trying to make fun of the man? What are you doing?
Strips you of your dignity, damn it. Can you imagine looking at your child?
This is scary. He didn't finish that one. I did the other day. It almost said, yeah, you should be giving me your kids to smell the hair. Crazy days.
Don't buy a metal roof until you check to
Oh,
see if
shut
we
up.
advertise
Please
homes
shut
in your
the
zip code.
fuck up.
We need homes of all
We'll
shapes
call
and
these
sizes to
guys
advertise our
Monday.
newest designer metal roofing styles. Click below this video to check if we need homes in your zip
You
code.
used to go
It's
ice
totally
fishing?
free to check. Unlike ugly, traditional metal roofs that make your home look like a barn. Oink, oink! Our designer metal roofs come in numerous colors and have the look of high-end roofing materials like artisan Spanish
We'll call them Monday, all right?
wood shake. But they're resistant.
I'll get on the phone. Hey, my roof looks like oink oink. You want to do you want to do some free roofing?
These roofs may very well be the most beautiful roofs on earth. Click below this video right now.
They ain't the kind of roof I want. I want the oink oink one. So the snow slides off. Not your fancy bullshit. I bet that sounds good during a hailstorm. Love ice fishing. Really? I didn't know that. Wouldn't take much for a young lady to take me ice fishing. I had trout when I was up in the mountains. It was good. I still like my saltwater fish, though. But I might turn it into a vegan one day. Huh. You know. All right, we got enough cigarettes for tomorrow. I might start a little early tomorrow on the live. I did updates. Nobody wanted to see my updates, I guess. No, I don't want to watch the 5G. Matt's 8:15. All right, we'll go another few minutes and then Matt will take over. How long we got? Oh, they'll give us 2 hours on live. I'll get you guys over there to Matt's.
Hi, everybody. Well, it is January 28, 2022. Snowstorm could be strongest in years for Long Island. I listen to these news broadcasts and it makes me sick. They are, so many weather events. They come out.
I have to say, it's way funnier in the
states
shanty.
of emergency, of course.
I don't know what's funny.
And, I listened to this woman. She's smiling, first of all. And I lived on Long Island. I grew up in New York. I've lived in the Northeast most of my life.
Oh, doing the wild thing, maybe.
For the younger generations, this is nothing that they ever did before. Okay, they had a forecast for weather, and then we had weather. We had nor'easters. They didn't declare states of emergency always come out, full force, tell you what to do.
More fun.
Oh my God.
Well, it's one place I never did it.
Listen to this.
This is one scary woman, man.
Also comes down, if that happens over a course of a few days, you can handle it. It happens in a few hours, 1 to 2 to 3 inches an hour, that's when it becomes very treacherous. Governor.
Okay.
Oh, more fun ice fishing in the shanty.
Ahead, okay?
All right, now I
it
get
becomes
you.
treacherous. And if it happens over the course of, a couple of days, I honestly don't. I'd show my face right now, but I look like shit. I have not slept. I'm not sleeping well at all. And I want to ask you guys, how are you feeling? I'm going to show you some.
Do you got screws in your shoes on the ice fishing?
That are, belting away in Ottawa,
Oh.
Canada. But the frequencies here, I've been seeing extremely low frequencies coming into Maine. And boy, I have been falling sick more than I ever.
I rode her.
Ever.
I rode her with my frequencies coming out of Maine.
I'm sick again. And
I'm a satellite.
I don't know what is going on, but the kind of exhaustion that
we'll go in a little bit.
And I've been exhausted, but this, I can't even hold my body up. I'm in bed.
All right, what else you got, Carol?
I think it's going to be so bad here, but I've been watching satellite radar, and they suddenly started talking about a nor'easter a couple of days ago, and I was like, okay, this whole thing will be manufactured because I saw nothing. Here, Rhode Island, travel ban on the roads in Rhode Island.
There was no snow.
Of Rhode Island. The ban will start at 8 a.m.
8 a.m. They woke up. You can't go to the grocery store, darling.
This morning, the storm has officially been upgraded
Snow
to a blizzard,
boots.
and we are expecting snow totals of 18 to 24 inches across the state. Okay, nor'easters would bring that. They didn't.
Don't you wake up to that shit?
Could be the single most inches in the state's history. Not only are we expecting large amounts of snow, we're also expecting high winds, and we're fully expecting whiteout conditions tomorrow. This is serious. They also banned tractor
Someone called me and said, you're not going to believe this. I said, what?
Governor said he signed an emergency declaration.
There's no sign of...
banning that it will help access federal resources to help clean up.
There's no sign of snow.
Bottom line is this. The best way
And they closed the highway off, including 95.
Stay home. Well, I guess you'll have to, because they banned travel in Rhode Island from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. So I sure do hope, everybody runs out to get eggs and milk and bread. And I hope your shelves are stocked.
I never understood that. I'm going around and buy milk and bread? What am I going to do with milk and bread? I just want to check this. Ice skates, then snow boots. You got screws in your shoes? All right. Looks like Massachusetts the only power in the whole country. Look at Maine, ain't even got nothing. Wow, got to be proud of Maine. It's all out on the Cape. Yeah, I looked at this earlier. It's all out on the Cape. %, outage scale. What's that mean, 30%? 30% don't have power, 30% have power. Well, looks like a couple million anyway. Oh, no. 90,000. All right. We're doing good. My lights flickered for a minute, and that was it.
Look at Ottawa. Okay. Poof. Extreme cold warning ends. This was yesterday, 27. Good. Right? Good. Extreme cold warning. It's been lifted in Ottawa.
One tonight.
And
my dog was really excited. My other dog. That's all right. You want to go for a walk? We go for a walk. Popo pulls up. Hi, sir.
Start to warm up this afternoon. Today's
Are you on medication? I just looked at the guy and said, what is your fucking problem?
Celsius, which is
well, it's awful cold out here, and you're walking that poor dog.
It will be sunny.
Just looked at him. My dog wants to be here. But that's the kind of popo shit should never happen in life.
Expect sunshine and a high of minus 15 Celsius on Saturday. Woof.
Fishing.
Minus 15 on Saturday. And they're lifting the warning. The cold warning ends. It ends.
Oh,
what is cold? In Canada. Minus 15 Celsius.
Oh, soup didn't stay with me too long.
Is what? Fahrenheit.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to guess at 5 degrees.
What?
What is extreme cold for you
All
guys?
right, I'm going to get going.
But this was the 27th. Extreme cold.
I got to make sure I change to Hava Nagila tomorrow morning.
But today it's back. It's back. Extreme cold temperatures return for the final week. So they ended it yesterday, but they brought it back today.
You're back? All right, well.
And it's going to be very cold tomorrow in Ottawa.
Oh, Ottawa's going down to 25 below, I think.
28 Celsius.
All them people up there?
Challenge the record for coldest January 29 in Ottawa history, which is minus 28.9 Celsius back in 1952. Frostbite warning. Exposed skin can freeze in less than 10 minutes. Forecast calls for a clear night.
I gotta go shovel my deck.
Celsius.
Gonna have a
wind
smoke.
chill, it will
I'll
feel
be
like
back.
minus 36. Bitterly cold on Saturday. Expect sunny skies and a high of minus 14, which is just about, I guess, 6 degrees. But it will Fahrenheit. But it will feel more like minus 37 Celsius in the morning. Wind chill with that wind chill, and more like minus 22 Celsius in the afternoon because of the wind chill. So they ended the extreme cold warning yesterday, but brought it right back today for tomorrow. Oh, well, I've been noticing an awful lot of you Canadians are very hardy, and you've been standing out there bitter cold for hours and hours. So I hope you're okay tomorrow. I really hope that. I mean, these temperatures surely in the United States would keep people at home. But, well, hopefully you guys will just be moving around a lot and keeping yourselves very warm. But this snowstorm here on the Northeast, blizzard could be the biggest snowstorm ever to hit Austin. My God. Well, all manufactured. Blizzard warning expanded to much of eastern Mass, all of Rhode Island, with predicted totals of 24 inches. Bombogenesis. But it's, wait, no, it's a nor'easter. I guess they're just interchangeable now. Okay. Here, this is the storm, okay? It looks like rain, but are we saying that this is snow? Because we see an awful lot of blue
on radar now, which is the pulsating high frequencies causing plasma in the atmosphere. And, well, I guess so. But this does not look like snow that's heading for Long Island. It does look like rain. All right. This is a College of DuPage, and this just looks been weird. But here's the extremely low frequencies, the cut out in the, well, weather front, the precipitation. You have frequencies going right here, and you can see the frequencies that are traveling through this Bombogenesis nor'easter blizzard. You'll see it come up.
I gotta tell you something. All right? Just put this in the back of your mind somewhere.
2.
If you're ever going to build a house in cold country with big snow,
3.
make sure you step down when you come out the door, at least one step. At least.
Very bizarre.
Because there was 4 inches there.
There's another one.
Biden not joking.
You can see
Shanty Claus.
the ripple effect.
You're having a good old time.
Let's see if I can make this bigger.
She's seen them. She's seen them. The other thing is if your wife, girlfriend, or alternative lifestyle partner, if they're not wearing high heels, stilettos, the real sharp ones, do yourself a favor. Make a 3/8 between the boards on the deck, because all this shit would have fell through the deck.
It looks.
I already ran it with a chainsaw. They had it so fucking tight. I was like, this is ridiculous. Number one, when we get in monsoon shit weather up here, the deck dries out quicker. So we're all good. Everything's good. We got a big pile of snow out front of the driveway. We'll get that. I'm going to bring the shovel with me tomorrow morning, because I'm going to have to shovel the snow blower out. Let's hope that goes well. And then we got a real snowstorm. I haven't had one of these in a long time.
Narcissist control freaks. They're just exhausting, because they just never ever stop.
I just invited flushable toilet paper tubes. Oh, somebody's going to join us?
So, nothing was here.
Oh, some of that reefer gets you really creative, don't it? Oh my gosh. I can't believe it.
Well, that means the storm comes from the northeast. Well, it's coming from the south, but they're pushing it in, as you can see.
The tubes in the center.
The dark band.
How about pack them with reefer and smokable? Radical Ralph's reefer toilet paper. And when you're all done, you take it off and you smoke it. Yeah. Speaking of which.
Look at this. And I'm sorry. Yeah. Why am I apologizing? Nanobots. Activated nanobots right here. As you can see.
Oh, Carol. Hey, we lost our good friend, Sister Golden here. She must be really busy. But we could probably get her to record "Oh Canada" and send it up to them people in Ottawa. What do you think of that? She might go viral. Oh, yeah. So, 84% humidity still out there.
No, that is not
Already did it.
Anything near what Mother Nature creates.
Oh, Iran threatened to strike Israel now. More warfare. Boy, if they do, we got to send them some gifts, you know.
So they'll push it in. And I just hope everybody's okay.
Yeah, we're all good. We're all good, Carol. Everything's all right. All the chemtrails she's showing right now. Jesus Christ. You fucking communist asshole motherfucker. I hate that goddamn thing. Dawn likes it, though. So YouTube's gonna... You know, there's two things that bother me about watching a lot of YouTube. One of them is happen to click on that stupid fucking thing that pops out, and the other one is you over here click thumbs up for somebody, and if you start typing, they switch you to another screen. Oh, came up with that shit. Okay, let's try this again.
I've posted the research that I have on it, so if you don't know what I'm talking about, please take a look at the videos. But they can, with extremely low frequencies, which are very, very long lines, extremely low frequencies, they can emit these things 300 miles in a perfect,
wow, that's big, Gus.
360 pattern. And, well, they can use these for weather control, manipulation.
Oh, yeah.
Intensified storms.
She's not joking.
Storms, but they can also use them to make people feel sick.
Other people notice these health signatures. Yeah, a lot of people do.
Very exhausted.
Bourguignon. How to make beef bourguignon. Bourguignon.
Create riots with these frequencies. And I'm nervous about tomorrow. So we're still at 11:10 on the 26th. And these things have been...
Look at all this shit. Look at the chemtrails.
They just go.
Unfucking believable. Boy, I hope Iran takes down some aircraft and stops the war, the air industry for a while. That'd be nice. Somebody, anyway.
4:50 a.m.
All right, guys. No war is good. No. No, you're right.
Will everybody be okay tomorrow?
Walked out front and Ralph was talking. Hey, how you doing, Paul? Hava Nagila tomorrow, Paul. If you're listening, Paul, we got what's that shit called? Where's Bubba tonight? We got what's that shit where you say your bad things you did all week? Confession. If you're here in the first hour, we'll take confession for free. See Bubba News. After that, it's $49.95. How you doing, Groveland? I might shoot a video just to get to the snowblower. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gonna be up to my knees. Out front, I'm not worried about. This ain't wet snow. I can clear it. But I would say that's coming up on 3 feet. About 3 feet in front of my driveway. But the plowman didn't take my my mailbox out, so we're all good. But he's going to be around a couple more times, I suspect. A lot of snow coming. And it's blowing, which you're over the tires on the truck. But that don't matter, you know. There'll be high spots and low spots. We got cleats and screws in our shoes. Remember, under all this snow is nothing but ice. We did put a little bit of ash down. We're going to have a good day tomorrow. It should be cold, so I won't get too wet. We'll put up a good sweat. We'll come in and eat some more homemade onion soup. Yeah. Boy, these next red beams are all over the place. It's crazy, man. I'm sure it's healthy.
Your extreme cold warning ends. It's lifted. Oh, but we're going to bring it back. Not even 24 hours later.
Oh, Havana, Gila.
Create that? Yes, they can create. They can create.
Yeah, we got set up the preacher man.
They can change temperatures. They can do.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you guys a glimpse of what goes on here secretly when you're not here.
Still going strong.
And I'm going to change the set design.
Oh, I saw.
Change the set design right there, but I need to brush.
Trudeau is worried that violence is going to erupt. Talking about the dangerous people. If anything happens, it will be due to the fact that government or law enforcement has infiltrated the protest, and it won't be from the truckers.
Oh, if there's any yeah, watch some idiot from the secret police of Canada blow up a gasoline truck or some shit.
7:30, 7:40. These are powerful frequencies coming.
Yeah. How you doing, Paul?
Out of the Ottawa area. Look at this. See, this does not.
I don't understand why there's protests going on, and they're one of the biggest lines all over the place.
It's 11:07 Eastern Standard Time. This is 9:20,
oh, yeah.
9:30, 9:40, 50, 10 o'clock.
I bet he has.
10:10.
We won't say nothing mean.
They're going to be going all night long. It just goes up to 10:40. Oh boy. I'm with you guys in Canada. And I know that you won't be
8 a.m. Wow.
the cause of anything that happens that is not peaceful.
You have to be a real man to be up since 8 a.m. up here, let me tell you.
I'll link below to this. You can check it out tomorrow.
I consider myself pretty good mountain man. But boy, oh boy.
Oh boy. May the force be with you.
Tomorrow's going to be a wool sweater.
I'll be thinking about you guys all day, no doubt. All right. Be well.
Insulated pants.
Be prepared for very cold weather. And just be prepared.
But when all said and done at 5 or 6 o'clock tomorrow night, I'll be like,
That you stay aware of who's around you, your surroundings. I'll be
nice and light. We're going to have some wind. So, depending on where I want to stack the snow up, the wind can help or it can hamper. Beef bourguignon. This looks good. My onion soup wasn't bad. All right, they're trying a new one. Oh, they're back to this provocative one. Look at all the chicks. I don't know. This is some weird shit right here.
Hi there, friends. Fantastic show today. Classic beef bourguignon.
Bourguignon.
I'm going to show you exactly how to make it. Don't forget, thumbs up if you like the video.
Time. He's got fresh time
And
there. I
don't forget
didn't
to
grow
subscribe to the
time
channel.
this year.
We need new subscribers. Stay tuned. I'm going to show you exactly how to make
Birdman's
this.
in the house.
Well, let me show
What's
you
going
how to
on?
make the real beef bourguignon. Beef bourguignon. Very simple, friends. I'm going to show you how to make this. Has to be the most simple stew you can possibly make. Okay? Classical. Certainly made by a lot of people, but you've been asking me so much, what is your version of beef bourguignon? So I'm going to show you.
What are you doing,
really
Birdman?
simple,
You're out in Oregon, ain't you?
Mise en place, but before I get going, I'm going to saute a little bacon, and I'm going to put a little butter in there. You don't really need butter to put, but I got clarified butter right there, friends, and this will work good. The reason why I use clarified butter is because it doesn't burn as much as regular butter. You know that, right?
You just got off work, Indiana.
My channel for all of the new
Oh,
people
that's
that
right.
Never watched the channel. Welcome to the coolest cooking channel on YouTube. Thank you for watching and thank you for subscribing. We've had so many great subscribers. You guys are amazing. All right. So first thing we're gonna do, I do it in two parts, but I tell you what, it's because I got somebody doing the dishes here. At home, I do everything in one pot. Yeah, I don't got it. So look,
Rouse the same way.
Thick bacon. You really don't need to put
We
anything.
can do it in one pot. We're going to do
Just
it.
make sure it's low heat. We're going to saute the bacon at low heat. Always low heat. And the reason why, by the way, for those of you that don't know yet, I got my gas stove back. Yes, we finally got a way to get it. So I'm very happy.
Yeah, no.
So we're going to saute the bacon. Just the idea, the reason why you want to do it slow, friends, is because I'll talk about the mise en place.
Doing all right?
Is because here, turn the heat on. Is because otherwise, if you do it
Definitely
fast,
some 2
you
pairs
burn
of
the
socks.
lean part of the bacon before the fat is starting to melt. Render that is right. So we want to make sure that you say.
So we're going with a wool sweater, 2 pairs of socks, insulated pants, maybe some long johns.
I got the onion here, friends.
It's all right.
The onion,
I mean, it's been all right. You know, I had to wrestle with it.
They're not cut small because they're gonna cook for 2.5 hours. So
In
we
10
wanna make
minutes,
sure they're big. If you mince them,
we'll bring
by
it
the time
in
you
here.
cook them for 2.5 hours, they're gonna be
Bacons.
We're gonna put some pearl onion also in there. So we let them cook in there for a minute. We're gonna caramelize them. Always caramelize them, right? So a little salt is gonna help in there. And we're gonna get them turned.
We watched the other one.
Do anything else.
Yeah, you guys got hit pretty hard,
Bacon,
huh?
we're going to caramelize him as well. We're going to render all the fats. And we're going to use that fat. Okay? Some people remove it. Okay? I don't know what where they got that idea from. But bacon fat, I hate to tell you, but it's a beautiful fat. Oh, for those of you that don't want to use bacon because of whatever reason you don't want to use it,
Lead
just
time.
don't use it, that's all. You know, everybody's always asking me, what do I replace it with? Do I replace it with turkey bacon? Have you really had turkey bacon? You can do it if you want with turkey bacon. I just recommend you skip it. Okay? So let's talk about the mise en place a little bit.
I like this guy already.
Chuck roast is the best meat to use for this. Okay? Chuck roast. You can use short ribs if you want. It's very
What's
nice.
he got, about $80 there?
But I do it with chuck roast. I got also, I'm going to use a lot of onion in this recipe. I'm going to use pearl onion. You can buy them fresh. You can buy them frozen.
22 inches.
Buy them in a jar.
Oh, you got 22 inches.
They are in water, friends. And you drain them really, really, really good. And we're going to saute them.
What was that?
Frozen. And you drain the jar right there. You can also, I'm going to use a lot of onion in this recipe. I'm going to use pearl onion. You can buy them fresh. You can buy them frozen. Or you can buy them in a jar. This jar right there is Aunt Nelly. They are in water, friends.
weather.
Well, let me tell
But I
you,
highly recommend
you got
this
22
if you can get
inches.
'em. Aunt Nelly, I
I
don't know
might
if
be
you know
on my
her,
way
find
to
them at the
2
grocery
feet
store.
out there.
Carrots, I got some carrots in here. And
I mean, it might be up to my knees.
I got little potatoes. We're gonna put the potatoes toward the end. Mushrooms. We're gonna talk the
I'm not kidding you.
We got fresh thyme.
But the
We got
wind's
chopped
blowing
parsley
so
and garlic,
hard,
and I don't know why I got two parsley.
I'll have to find a
All in
flat spot and
All right.
measure it.
So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna take the bacon out of here in a
I
minute.
have no
How we doing with
genetic
the onion?
memory of
The onion would have
1978.
been good if I would have turned the heat a little harder. I stayed away from my gas cooking too long. I turned the button the other way. Leave it up to me. I always make a mistake. So look, the bacon is good, friends. What we're gonna do, we're gonna take this bacon.
And cook it some more.
Yeah. Because we don't want to burn it.
No,
Now,
but you gotta cook them better than that,
Remember,
man.
this guy is gonna cook, friends, for 2 hours. So you don't want it to be too crispy, okay? You're not making breakfast where you want crispy bacon.
Bacon either.
So the clarified batter has got a really high smoke point.
Don't have the winds
Got a good
for the
smoke point, so you
78
know what we're gonna do now.
blizzard.
You know what we're gonna
Still
do, friends?
snowing there?
We're gonna
Is
saute
it really?
Get in here, you. We're gonna saute the beef, friends. All right, we're gonna.
Well, we'll do some video tomorrow.
Maillard reaction. Let's make sure this is nice and hot. And we're gonna put the beef in here. Now, what you don't want to do, friends, you don't want to.
No, I'm not telling them what to do, but I would roll the beef in flour.
Okay, no touching.
That's one thing I would have done.
We removed all the fat. You don't need the fat. Try and make sure they don't touch each other. Some
All over the knob.
smaller. I guess when you clean the chuck roast, you gotta
I would say it's up to my knee.
I can do it all in one pot.
It's hard for me to. I haven't even been off the porch.
If you can have it.
Buddy don't want to go out and piss
And now we're gonna do.
because it's up to his yin yang. You know what I mean?
It smells
I'm going to give
amazing.
you a rough estimate. I would say 18 inches.
This is an urgent message that could save your life. A groundbreaking discovery by a team
What
of
I'm going to
scientists
do
at the
tomorrow
University of North
is,
Carolina. So we have a new way to bring blood
but I
pressure
gotta concentrate. I'm getting my shit done here.
The
I'm going to bring the tape measure. I'll measure how tall the
All I'm gonna do now.
snow blower is.
I'm gonna take my soap.
And as I'm driving, they'll give me a good idea. I think I'm going to be
And I'm gonna
over
caramelize this.
the blades.
Let's check the onion, make sure they're okay. Oh yeah, you see?
Oh, I would think
You
about
all know
2
that, right?
feet,
You gotta
pretty
saute the
close
onion
to it.
first. I keep repeating it and repeating and repeating
Yeah, but you got to bring it in here.
until everybody gets it. And the reason why I'm always saying that, remember, we got a lot of people that are new to our channel.
Oh, you know, I don't know. I must have a faulty memory. When I moved up here, the first 2 or 3 years, I remember a lot of snow like this. I mean, we get a 2-footer, and then we get another 14-incher coming in on Thursday. I don't know, man. I remember about February of that year, a lot of people, you know, at Walmart, because I'm not from around here, you know what I mean? And a lot of people in Walmart would say, this is big, man. This is big, you know. This is I lived here all my life. You show you a way, Ralph. Good filming. Oh, you know what the best part of it is? The best part of it is I got my camera working. I'm really excited about that because I thought I was going to be without a camera. It wouldn't focus. But I went in there and I did the best I thought I should, and it got working. So, yeah, we'll see tomorrow. What I'll try to do, too is I'm gonna have a good breakfast with you guys, roll some smokes, have a good breakfast, get dressed, and then I'll put the camera out the window. to give you an idea. How's that? But, you know, the difference between this and the first year was my snowblower. I've been out in this shit. I would not have stopped snow blowing today. I couldn't. The snowblower, this stuff here would move maybe 5 or 6 inches. That's it. And then it'd only throw it like 7 feet. Yeah, we'll try to get some video for you. I'm waiting for JB to go get his video and give me the link. So I remember that year, then people were complaining. Oh, this is a hard winter. And I can't say none. You know, I wasn't born here. So these people lived here and they're 30, 40 years old. You know, they thought it was pretty substantial winters, but we're all good. Reminds me of mountain snowstorms high up in the LaSalle Mountains I went through. No snowblower, just shovel. Shovel the camper roof off. Why? Because I only had a foot pipe coming out the top. We had a wood stove in there. No, it's really light snow. No, it's very light. Cow buried video. But I thought you were going to go get me a video. Very light, very powdery. The problem is what the wind is going to do. Because when it comes out of that chute, it can hit you right in the face, man. That's why I like my hood, my modified hood, and that piece of shit coat. Because all I got to do is tilt my head a little bit and keep myself out of all that snow. And I don't have much of a beard this year. I had another fire. You guys were with me on the live stream. Yeah, it'll be cold in the beginning. Once we get that motor going and my motor going, we'll be warm. We'll build up a big sweat probably. So I'm overall, I'm really happy. I'm really quite shocked that the temperature has not moved all day in the house. And I haven't called for more heat. I didn't really lower it, but I thought with all this snow, I would watch the temperature go up in the house. The outside temperature just went up to 8.2. Yeah. Yeah, I like snow. 8.2 degrees. Humidity's 85%. I think that went up 1%. Yeah, well, it warms my house, let me tell you. Even with this wind, man, all this wind's blowing into the nooks and crannies. Yeah. Anyway, we could use a little Chiquita in here while I'm out doing all that shit, fixing up lunch or something else, you know. But, yeah, it probably ain't gonna happen. Snow is awesome. Yeah, I mean, even in the high desert, you get snow. Down Death Valley gets snow. I don't know if you knew that. 120 degrees in summer. Oh, we're going to finish watching this. Okay.
Let him in, it's okay, yeah?
This guy's a top-notch chef.
And you see it, you know what we're
The
gonna
only thing I would suggest is I wouldn't be like turning each one
do. You know what
over.
we're gonna do now, friends?
I'd be dusting them all with flour.
Oh yeah, baby. It's
First
gonna be delicious.
flour.
We're gonna deglaze the pan. You see that color right there? This is what I'm talking about right there, friends. Oh man, this is hot. What a pleasure it is to cook.
Well, I get a lot of drifting.
I did it my
Yeah,
own way.
just went and shoveled the snow
That
off
electric
the
stove was
deck.
but nice. I mean,
That had to been
I don't
about
wanna
the
take it down
sixth
to it.
time
Anyway,
today.
it
The
has
first time I was too late and almost couldn't get the door open.
We're looking good. How am I on your door?
That happened to
I know
me
it does
once.
because you know what's gonna happen.
That sucked.
We're getting to the next thing.
I got a garden shovel, you know. I had to reach around, open the door 4 or 5 inches, and shovel, and push, shovel, and push till I could get the fuck out there. Don't ever build your house with the deck level with the door in snow country. Number 2, when you're putting the deck down, go 3/8, go 7/16 in between the planking. If your girlfriend don't wear stilettos, what the hell do you care? Well, if you don't either, you know what I mean?
We're gonna turn the beef off.
And most of that snow would have ended up under the deck.
Okay, like I said, at home I use the same pot. I just keep removing things. Oh, look, the onion are nice.
Onion is nice.
The onions are looking really good, my friends. We gotta put the mushrooms in. We gotta get rid of the water in the mushrooms. So let me put them in. I want to show you. When they're big like this, you want to quarter them. Cut them in half. Cut them in half again. See, we want quarters when they're big.
All right.
When they're small, you can just cut them in half, and that'll be enough. Don't miss them. When they're big like this one, you want to cut them in 6 pieces. And if they're too big, you cut them in 8 pieces. You see? We're going to take it, we're going to put them in, we're going to put a little more salt.
Cook down.
And we're going to saute them until we get rid of all the water. Remember, water, a little more salt.
And portobellos are more flavorful than white.
I'm going to put some stock in it later on. And my stock.
Yeah, you had a rough 10 days, didn't
Remember, when
you?
you make stock. By the way, I hope some of you have tried to make the beef stock the way I showed you how to make it from store-bought to make it a little more tasty. You could also add a mushroom salt if you wanted to, because we have a mushroom salt that is quite delicious, flavoring. We get rid of some of the water in there, and then we're gonna put the carrots. Now the little potatoes, friends, they're gonna cook. They're raw. They're gonna cook at the same time. You see, and then we're gonna add everything else in here. It's gonna be really delicious. Carrots right there. Look, everything is looking pretty good.
More protein,
right
yep.
Put the carrots in there. Saute. We're looking really good. Carrots don't need to be sauteed. I just want to get rid of as much of the water as possible from the mushroom. And you see right there, it's doing it. If we don't get rid of the water, they're going to have a terrible texture. You might as well put canned mushroom water. You don't want to do that. No, don't want to do that. All right, so little garlic in here. That's a good sign if we put garlic. That means we're getting ready, friends. When we put the garlic, that means we're getting ready to put liquid. Oh, don't worry about that liquid right there, friends. I'm going to use it all. That liquid down there, I'm going to use it all. I'm going to deglaze it with the wine. And look at that. I see a mushroom down there.
So when you throw all that meat in there, if it was had flour in it, the mushroom juices would absorb in the flour.
Right there, baby.
I'm just saying.
Good stuff right there, my friends.
Where's JB? Yeah, I know. I'm sitting here salivating. My onion soup wasn't overfilling. That's all I got to say. But it was all right.
All right, so here we go. Now we're going to take this right here, this beautiful juice.
That I don't cook enough with.
Now, beef bourguignon is definitely, friends,
We get all the snow stacked up. The wind comes from the back of the house over the top of the house when I'm blowing snow out front. Light dusting goes out in the street. They fucking get upset with that shit. What do you want me to do?
I want to share something with y'all that has truly been blessed.
You know what I mean?
My life and for my family. And that's HelloFresh. They deliver recipes.
Fucking ridiculous.
Fresh ingredients. So the 3 meals that I got this week are the
Do we put snow in the road? No, we don't put snow in the road.
So they send you the box.
Anything that goes there is because it's blowing fucking 30, you fucking inbred.
Super easy to follow. Most meals only take like 20 to 30 minutes. HelloFresh gives me step-by-step instructions. Like there's pre-measured ingredients. Just show up.
All that plastic. You know, all that fucking plastic. I can't believe how much plastic. And I am blown away by the amount of plastic each week. I'm getting hotter and hotter to get away from plastic. Yeah, we eat enough pasta, my friend.
Yeah. Don't be afraid to put wine, okay?
Yeah, he's got a quart of wine in there.
Oh, I guess I'll open up another bottle.
Open up another bottle. Mamma mia.
Put some cognac at the end.
Some cognac.
So the only thing that we haven't done yet, we have not sauteed the pearl onion, the bacon. Get in there. Oh, yeah.
I don't know about that bacon.
Like I say, you don't eat
I'd be
bacon,
chewing
don't
like
worry.
bubble
You don't
gum.
need to put it in. You just don't eat it anyway, right? So you don't need to put it in. Make sure your pan is hot. We're going to saute those caramelized onion just to give it a nice color. You can skip the caramelized onion. You already got some onion in there if you don't want to. Now, my friends, here's 2 things we're going to do. First, I'm going to put a little broth in here, but before I do that, I want to reduce my wine and try to get most of the alcohol out. That's much better. So we're going to do a wine reduction. We're going to bring the whole dish to boil, right? We're going to bring it to boil. We're going to let it come to boil. We're going to reduce the wine. While we reduce the wine, after that, we're going to put a little bit of stock. So, not to make the video too long, we're going to stop filming right now. We're going to let the wine reduce, and I come back in about 2 or 3 minutes. The onion will have caramelized. We'll add them to this. We'll add a bit of stock, and then I'll show you how to thicken it. So we'll be back in about.
See, now he's going to use a roux.
Okay?
And when I do that,
right, friends,
you can skip
look
that.
Beautiful, the caramelized onion. See, the onion got caramelized. They got nice flavor. We can turn them off. The wine has reduced enough. Okay,
which, you know, I don't care if he uses a roux. I'd eat this stuff. Probably be the best meal I've eaten in a long time. You know what I mean?
So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to deglaze that pan with a little bit of broth. This is my beef stock.
That's beef stock.
Let me clean up the pan really good. The heat is up. It's just
looks awful red.
So it's just to clean the pan, you see? It's just to really, really clean the pan. Antonio's going to be very happy because I cleaned the pan. See? Clean the pan. See, look. And now, all this goodies, friends. You know how good that's going to make it? Yeah. That's going to be so delicious, my friend. Look at this. That fry pan is brand new. Clean.
Oh, who's salivating?
Look at this fry pan, friends. It's clean.
I'm going to have toast and a peanut butter, I think.
Nothing left in there. So now let's reduce the heat. So far, very simple, right? Do you notice? Very simple.
Temperature's rising outside. That could be a sign of the storm intensifying.
You can get whatever potatoes you can find.
All right, JB, we're on our way. Would he fall asleep? Thank you, Dawn. You're swell. Oh, Havana, tequila. Tomorrow, baby. Be there, be square. First hour is free.
week's JB rants. I promised I would video these the storm. For some people, you gotta see this shit. So I essentially stayed inside. Open up my neck here. I actually stayed inside, and let's turn the camera around.
We gotta get him into a widescreen. Wow. Wow, he got 18 inches. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
And you don't remember the blizzard of 78? Yeah, it's pretty close to it, I think.
And now I gotta, this is what I'm cleaning. So this is for Rapid Ralph and YouTube. Fucking A.
Buried.
Just so everyone knows, I'm not sick. I think I had the Omicron.
We gotta teach him to do widescreen.
Leftover phlegm in my lungs, but holy fuck. Damn.
You be careful out there.
See you guys. Peace.
Wonder where you're gonna put this shit in the city. Good job, JB. All right, where were we? Beef bourguignon. All right, let's go back to that. Thank you, JB, if you're listening.
It's up to you, really.
He's out digging his car up, probably.
Some kind of a potato. So,
Wow.
mashed potatoes, may put just a touch more stock. There you go. And this right there, my friends, is so now.
It's really going to be hard to tell how much snow I
If you
got.
watch any of my other videos,
No, you're smoking weed.
And all that,
Yeah.
you already know how to do this, but
Good job.
you see a lot of people, what they use a beurre manier. Oh, mamma mia. Oh, thank goodness I'm here. Thank goodness I'm here. Where would I be? In another kitchen somewhere? Where I'm here?
I think he's Italian.
Fresh time. You gotta put fresh time. Fresh time. If you don't have fresh time,
Time.
Right time. That's okay.
Time. And I don't grow enough time. I had time growing here and it died about 2 years ago. I need to put more in.
And we put a little more salt because my stock doesn't have any salt, remember. It's homemade, so it doesn't have
Fun
any
for
any
kids,
salt.
fun for this old man.
All right, so you can put a beurre manier, which is
Yeah.
water and flour. You mix them together.
What, you big handsome?
Okay.
Why are you
I don't
sitting
believe
here
in
like
people,
son of
especially
a
people do it at
bitch?
the end. It's not because
I
the
can't
butter
go
is mixed
out.
with the flour, and if you
Even
put it at
take
the
a
end,
leak.
then the flour flavor is gonna disappear. It's gonna be starchy. It's gonna taste like
Well,
flour needs to.
that onion soup
You're gonna put
supposed
flour.
to be eaten with
You gotta put it at the beginning,
good
or you gotta put it at the
French
end, but it's
bread,
gotta be a cooked
which I did.
roux.
So,
We'll talk about that another time. All we're gonna do now, we're gonna put
toast,
flour in there. Now, how do we do it? Dilute it in water? No, we don't do that.
We'll
So
try
for
to
those
shoot
of you
some
that have been
video,
following
but
my channel,
I really,
you know where I'm going.
JB
this,
knows.
I'm gonna put my
He's got his
strainer,
hands
and
full. I'm
for
gonna
those
have
of you that
mine.
have never seen this is a cool technique. I
But
promise
we're
you,
not
you're
gonna
gonna
go
love
run
it. I
right
gotta get a
out.
whisk, and then I'll
No.
show you.
It'll warm
All right,
up.
I'll show you. It's very simple. We
It'll
put
probably be about 4 or 5 in the morning.
and
when
then
I
we'll
do
put
the
flour.
live.
Okay, and then what's gonna happen is the flour is gonna cook
Gross.
for the next 2 hours, two and a half hours, however long it's gonna take for it. And I promise you, the flour you have completely disappear. What you do, you just mix it up in here like this. You see? If you've seen the channel, you've seen me do this before, and it's a really cool technique. If you never used it before, I highly recommend you try it. You know, I've been doing this my whole life, friends, and I tell you what, I've used every thickening technique you can think of. Okay, and the cornstarch, arrowroot, tapioca powder, Well manier, roux, cooked roux, not cooked roux. And this is an easy thing for you guys to do at home. But also good that I
Are
know
they
to the
coming
kitchen.
through your
If I
town
say, oh, let's now use a roux.
with
You're gonna say, well, I don't
the
make a
front
roux.
end
And of
loaders
course you
and
don't make a
dump
roux. Most
trucks
people at home don't
to
make a roux.
remove the snow?
Right? We gotta be realistic. This is not a channel that is about me showing what I can do. It's about me getting you in the kitchen to do these things and do it and
Are
be
they coming
successful
through
at
your
it. It's not
town
that
with
difficult.
dump trucks and front
So let's
end
look at it.
loaders?
Just see how thick it is. See? It's a little it's still a little liquid. But we're gonna put just a little bit more.
Soups are fun to
Be
cut.
careful now. If you're gonna add more, you can add more. Toward the cooking. At least you gotta give the flour at least 15.
So this is how he does it.
So up to 15-20 minutes until you're finished, you can add a little bit more flour. Okay? But don't do it at the last minute because that flour, I don't care if you add butter to it, it's still not gonna cook. Okay? And the starchiness of the flour.
Yeah, you gotta cook your flour. That's why I like to put it in with the meat.
Everybody can do this. Everybody.
But that's pretty neat
what
he's doing. I never seen that.
You see? And it works wonderful, my friends. All right? Oh, Mamma Mia, I think we're done. You come back over here. All right? Now look. So now, you can cook this in the oven, friends. You can cook it in the oven, and it will cook beautiful in the oven. It's going to take about 2.5 hours.
A mini backhoe?
3 1/4, approximately. You'll check it to see when it's at. The meat has to be like fork friendly, okay? And that's all we need, my friends, right here. We're going to put a little bit of parsley now, and then we'll put a little bit more parsley toward the end. All right?
Parsley, I like parsley.
Now, this is each one for flavor, and the one we put at the end is for the look of it. It looks
that
nice.
looks pretty damn good.
Okay, so like I said, in the
You see
oven,
the flour tightened it up real quick, like.
Let me tell you, it smells amazing. If you put it on the stove, you can cover it because you're gonna cook it very slowly. Yeah? Remember, this is like very low heat. Look,
you leave it uncovered, you're gonna dry it out.
You see, very low heat, as low as you can get. If your burner is too big, then put it on another burner. You want it to cook little, not like
tomorrow,
if you
ladies and
boil
gentlemen.
too much, you'll reduce it. You'll attach in the bottom. If you do it gently, every so often, just go by. Here we go, mix it up a little bit. Check it up, make sure it's good. That's all. All you gotta do, put the cover back on. You don't have to worry about it. Or pop it in the oven and do the same thing after half hour, 45 minutes. Shake it, make sure it's good in the bottom. Then cook it 2.5 hours. Depends the meat you get. It's gonna take a little bit longer. It could take 3 hours. Depends what it is you're using. But you gotta plan 2 hours. It's not like you gotta work for 2 hours. You just gotta turn it on and go do something and then check it up. All right? So in 2 hours, we're gonna come back and we're gonna check it. We're gonna see how good it is. All right? I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. All right, my friends. Well, about 2.5 hours went by, and we're done. It's finished. I'm gonna put a little bit of cognac. Whenever you put cognac in something, folks, or any kind of booze, really, you don't have to put the cognac. Especially for those of you that don't drink, don't worry. Don't need to replace it. So people say, "What do I replace it with?" You can't replace it with anything. So,
undercooked bacon, you're way behind.
And the reason why I put at the end is
I don't like the bacon myself.
I want to test it, otherwise I'm not going to put it in. It makes no sense if I'm not going to test it. You put it at the beginning, you won't test it, it's in there. So the meat should kind of fall apart, and the potatoes
But he did a good job.
and the carrots are cooked, and everything is cooked, and it's done. I mean, this is, Mamma Mia, a mess. So that's okay, I'm going to clean it up. And voila. I mean, really, it's really simple, friends. So you decorate your plate, you put a little potatoes in there, you organize it the best you can so it looks pretty, right? and look at the mess. Don't make a mess like me, whatever you do. And put some onion in there, right? So you decorate your plate so it look kind of pretty. Let me get a spatula here so I can clean up my mess, because I hate that mess right there like that, right? And then, so the beauty about, friends, putting the potatoes in there, you don't need to be making a mashed potatoes. You don't need to be making a polenta, which will be delicious, right?
time.
No, I wouldn't want polenta in that. I like that the way, just the way it
Don't be
looks.
putting fresh thyme on top of it.
Beautiful.
A dish that doesn't have fresh thyme in the dish.
Get a nice shine
and then
to it.
We'll put a little bit of parsley in there, and we have ourselves a beautiful plate. Then I promise you, my friends.
That's how long you cook your bacon?
Like I said, the potatoes and carrots are going to fall apart, and the beef is going to fall apart, and let me not take too big of a piece. So, oh, so tender. It melts in your mouth. It's beautiful. My friend. I love my job. Don't I have a great job? I love to cook. I love to eat.
Yeah.
And I get to
Dinty
do
more
this.
beef stew, more of
Guys are
the.
great. I hope you enjoyed the
No.
show.
No, it ain't.
Remember, it gives us a thumbs up.
Well, I haven't had one of
Don't
them
forget
in
to ring the bell, and
years.
please subscribe. We need to subscribe. We have a lot
Oh,
of you that
my
watch our show
God.
and do not subscribe. Please
This
subscribe.
will live on
Thank
that
you so much
shit.
for watching. We'll see you next week for another fantastic show.
And then started getting the beef chunks. Didn't look like beef anymore. So back in the day, we're on the bleachers with Emerald. We're shooting the shit. He wanted me to go to cooking class. Transfer from automotive. And that beef stew, man, I don't know. I think about 2010, maybe. That and Homa chili, Hormel chili. Those are my staples. I'm taking care of a campground. Yep. I'm taking care of a campground, and I'm miles away from a grocery store. That's what I would do. Hormel chili, can of Hormel, just like a can of dog food, a can of Hormel chili. Or Dinty more. But I'd empty my Dinty more into a pan and add a little water. A lot of salt in that shit. Thin it out a little bit. Hamburger beef? Are you sure it's even beef? Don't like any canned chili? Yeah, it's like the cumin in there. They go wild with cumin. No, well. You want to keep going? 607,662 views. 36,000 thumbs up. Jean Pierre, he's not Italian. I think that's a French name. What do you guys want to do? Let me go do this. $20 below zero. Oh, beef. What are you doing, handsome dog? I gotta go check my door. A lot of snow, though. Just the snow that fell on the porch. That's got to be 4 or 5 feet tall now. What are you doing, you big handsome mutt? Ah, we're going to go, well, he'll probably stay inside till I get a lot of it cleared out so he can walk. And then he'll run under the snowblower and catch the, he loves going under the chute. Actually, I might make it all night. I might make it an all-nighter. I ain't shitting you guys. Maybe we'll get through the night with what I got in there. Oh, let me go back out here. You want to go pay? Do you want to go pee-pee? Anybody want? Hey, where you been? You're late, man. I got 6 people lined up for you on the first hour tomorrow to take confession. Now, come on, man. I'll be back. Oh, yeah. Come on, you want to come out? Big stretch. Good job. Good job, my good boy. take you guys out. Bubba News. So it's another 3-4 inches I just shoveled. That's what it looks like. Look at a pile of snow. Look, I'm not shitting you. Oh, don't cross. I can't see. It's a big wind still, but it's slowing down. Yeah. Yeah, that don't represent the amount of snow we got. That's Buddy walking in that. We'll go out there and measure it tomorrow. That pile right there near them bags, I had cleaned that out two shovels ago. So I would say that's almost 8 inches. Probably what, 2 hours ago? And then you get this. Clean that off. It's probably close to 12 inches, 13. Yeah, live. I just think this is cool. You can do this kind of shit now with the internet, and oh, they gotta fuck it up on us, huh, guys? Freedom ain't free. It's cold out here. The doorknob I stick to. Oh yeah, camera's getting wet. I gotta go in. Take care of you guys first. Get the door shut. This is cool. It really is. The audio's still good. You can see and everything good. Let me go shut that door. Whoa. We're all set. I got an entrenching tool now. I can't get the door open. We're all right. I mean, I could break the door if I needed to get out. It's a good snow. Yeah. Paul from Newcastle. Were you just out there with me, Paul? Look at all the smoke come from this shit, though. This is supposed to be real toxic. The greens and the blue smoke are real toxic. Bubba! Let me go look. I think it's going to be more than that, Bubba. I think. Let's see what this says. I bet we get another 10. It's so hard to tell, though. You know what I mean? It's just really so hard to tell because it's blowing so freaking hard. All right, so far so good. Heavy snow tonight, 5 to 9 inches. I say it's going to be 9 to 12 myself, but that's hard to judge. So we're already on tonight. I don't know what the total was today. You might look it up. You might know how. But I think there's a lot more snow coming. JB says it's still snowing down in his place. Paul, did you get to see outside? You were live in Maine, man, during a blizzard. Not too many people can say that in England. .2 degrees, it's holding. Inside temperature just dropped a degree, though. Well, I did have the door open. Yeah, humidity's still 85% outside. I don't think that's got any signs of letting up myself. I think we'll be doing the same thing in the morning. We'll see what happens. Paul didn't answer me. Seen it, Ralph. All right. Good for you, bro. I did that just for you. I knew you were coming. Yeah. Well, we have several problems with this snow, this type of snow blowing. One of the problems is, yeah, you still got snow, right? You still got snow falling, JB? One of the problems, believe it or not, they don't put an air filter on a snowblower. So when I get into deep powder like this here, and the wind's blowing around, it gets inside the carburetor. We're having high winds in Great Britain. Lots of snow. You still got a lot of snow. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we get over a foot by morning. That deck, I can tell you, son, that deck, the last 3 times I has received 5 points since 5:30, 18.7 total. Yeah, Top Sam. I don't know where Top Sam is. Why don't you just look up my place? I don't even know how you find that shit out on here. I would say 18. I would say 18 or 20 inches easily. And probably at least another 9 on the way. We'll see in the morning. I'm going to have my phone charged up. I don't have a top pocket. Oh, shit. I forgot. I was supposed to sew a top pocket in that miserable coat, stick you in there and shoot some video. We'll see what I can do. I really got to concentrate on getting cleaned up. I still don't know how much is on the roof. I got warm and temperatures coming. Chem snow. Yeah, I don't own Brunswick. I know there's a Brunswick, Maine. I don't know where it is. I don't know nothing up here. Lost interest a long time ago. You know what I mean? How about Waterville? How about do something like easy like Waterville? Remember that, Waterville. That's the closest big town. Well, if I have a heart attack, JB, sayonara. Good luck with your fucking Republican, Democrat, fucking fascist, dictatorship fucking country. Because it's getting very disappointing. Yeah, I'm far. I'm like 2 hours from Portland. Looking for what? Yeah, go to Waterville or my town, China. I don't know if China's got one. I don't think they do. It happens, man. I can't worry about that shit. My first priority is the dog will be in the house. That's number one. Number two, JB, and I'm not shitting you, I went off this fucking roof once and really busted my ass, knocked the wind right out of me. I laid there for about 10 minutes. It must have been 16, 17 cars go by me easily. Nobody stopped. They didn't even stop and yell at you, "You all right, old man?" No, we mountain man. We by ourselves. We don't belong here, as you had stated. We ain't from around here. But those numbers are down in Jules' territory. Dick Tasters, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, home on the range. Yeah, the wind laid down quite a bit, though. It's supposed to be, I think, what's the wind for the Sunday? Northwest, around 10, gusting to 20. That's going to be a problem. They get all pissed at me, because I got a snow blow out there, and the fucking wind travels across the fucking road like I'm doing it on purpose. I do my very best. Don't listen. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. The whole goddamn thing. I had the money to put a fucking 10-foot fence up. Solve that problem. Solve the problem with the noise. Sure, China had 9.6 inches. Litchfield had 9. Battleboro had 12. Well, I don't know how there can be that much of a difference, Bubba. Vassalboro's right here. If there was a gorilla on the Vassalboro line, at one time I could take them out offhand, iron sight. So I'm going to call it 10 inches. 10, 11 inches, easily. All right, let me think about this. I came on 3.5 hours ago. That makes it 6 o'clock minus a half an hour. About 5:30, 6 o'clock I came on, right? I did 4 shovelings. There was at least 3 inches of snow each time. Well, there you go. But that's blowed snow, though. You know what I mean? That's just on the porch. It's blowed snow. 3 p.m. not 7. Yeah. Well, I don't know how there's a discrepancy that much from China. Ralph, you stop laughing at me. I would say 4 times 3, at least. At least is another foot. But that's blowing, It's blowing snow. We'll wait a half an hour and then I'm going to shut down. We'll round this off to 4 hours and then I'll open the door. Well, I really ain't going to show you much, but the snow's accumulating there. Now, on the other end of the house, I get up there and there ain't 4 feet of snow up there. on the drifts, I'd be really surprised and happy. I don't even know how the hell you measure snow in weather like this. How the fuck can you possibly measure snow? You know, like a rain gauge? It's over the tires on my Dodge truck. But again, that's what do you call it? That's drifting, blowing. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'll measure my my snow blower, and then Monday when I get on here, I'll tell you guys what I think the average snowfall was. How's that? We don't break a fucking neck. It's all ice under there. I did put down some ash, but yeah, it's still a lot of ice. Thank you, Bubba. You the man. I don't even know where you're getting Vassalboro, China. Can you send that to me? Where the hell ever you got that? Because I got Noah here. Let me scroll down and see what they got to say. Then we got some big rain coming. Big rain coming Thursday. 42 degrees. Hourly forecast. This is my biggest fear for the roof is getting rained on. Those are temperatures. Yeah. Wind chill gusts. Oh, come on, man. What are you, fucking crazy? 10 miles an hour? Really? I'm not reading this right. So, relative humidity took a nosedive, and it's on its way back up. And the house just warmed back up to 66. Yeah, I don't know how to. I'm an idiot. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know how to read it. Anyways, let me get out of here. I get aggravated on this site. All I know is how much fucking snow we got. What else does it say here? Weather forecast, air quality, local climate information, hazardous weather. Nothing that says precipitation. Oh, it ain't that nice. So we got rain coming, and then we're going to go down to 4. Nice. Yeah, Bubba News is on it. The Bubba's on it. Thank you, Bubba. You going to be all ready tomorrow? Are you all cleansed and ready to go for confession? News Center, Maine. Well, they're not up here, I don't think, taking oh, excuse me. I don't think they're up to snuff. Do you? I don't even know where you found this. Near me. Oh, don't stop putting this shit up in front of me. I just had near me. Yeah, it keeps jumping around. Norris and key cattle from their dinner. Yeah, I don't see how you found that, but people taking pictures and shit. Near me, that's all it says. And I don't see a place to put my... I don't see a place to put... No, I don't want... I want to give you mine. I don't want to add it. All right. Aggravated with that. Thank you, Bubba. Oh. Yeah, let's get out of here. You're fucking up my shit with all your goddamn sales. Thank you for that, Bubba. But I didn't see it in here where you found this. See, that's what makes you a better... I'm still looking at Noah, because Noah should have record. It's a thing called record or something. Some student volunteers. Gray Maine. No. Ain't nothing I can do right, man. I'm telling you. It's fucking 4, 3, 5, 8. And I don't... Wow, the ones... You hear that whistling? More information. Local forecast office. 2-day history. Let's go try this. All right. All right. Let's see. Sea level. Altimeter 29.26. That's more close. Heavy snow, freezing fog. But it doesn't tell you the total. I don't have the total in here. No. And their humidity is about 5%, 6% higher than mine, what they're recording. All right. Hey, how much snow we get? I don't know. I can't read the government fucking bullshit. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. I'm getting aggravated. Pipe time. Chinook, Chinook. Thank you, Bubba. I think I'm going to forego it because I don't know how to read it. Hey, I got some RT news. Uh-oh. Russia replies to Irish fishermen. Uh-oh, with a destroyer. Russia has responded to Ireland's request to relocate the site for upcoming naval military drills. U.S. calls arch rival for help against Russia. Help me, China. Help me get out of my life. Media floats Russian theory for Canadian trucker protest. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Do you believe that? Failure of American disinformation revealed. Well, the whole world knows we're a bunch of assholes. Fucking plain and simple. Stay home, save lives, act like a worm, live under your bed. Secret government units used unethical fear tactics to push Corona Bona rules. Pentagon reacts to problem of civilians dying in U.S. drone strikes. Fucking pigs, huh? Joe Biden has appointed a black woman to the Supreme Court. It's not going to be camel toe, I guess. Which particular? No idea. Oh, yeah. That's about it from Monty. More stupid shit from my goddamn government. Anyone here? Oh, boy. What time is it? Oh, we'll go another 20 minutes, round it off to 4 hours. How's that sound? And like I said, I'll take you guys outside. I'll show you how much snow has fallen, what we think has fallen. I know how to use a rain gauge, but I don't think you use a rain gauge on snow. I should find that out. You good boy. You good boy in all that snow. Big running dog out there. Yeah. All right. Have we been silenced again? Is anyone here? What's going on? You big snapping and popping dog, huh? Still here. What are you doing, you big handsome mutt? Huh? You want to wait till I get some of this cleared up before you can get out there and be happy, huh? We'll work on it. You want to go eat? You want to eat your kibbles? Go eat some kibbles. You didn't do nothing today, I know. He's a very good dog about eating. If you don't get out and exercise, you don't eat too much kibbles because he's a good boy. He's a mighty dog. We want to go to bed. You want to go to bed soon? All right, come here. Let me take this off. Yeah, we'll shut down here a little bit, get on radio. Yeah, it's quite interesting. I'm going to leave the porch light on. What the fuck do you want now? Really? I just took your collar off. Are you really going to be all right out there? You sure? All right. I don't want to go get you unhooked from nothing. Make sure you don't get hung up on nothing out there. But you can still call me. You know I'll come. Oh, yeah. think the wind changed. Oh, man. Hey, Bubba, if there ain't another 3 inches out there, I need my dirty shorts. I'm not lying to you. I'm not lying. There's another 3 inches out there. Would I just do that 15, 20 minutes ago? Yeah. Cuppa. Yeah, but it's all blowing snow. It's all blowing. You know what? I don't think it's actually snowing that much, though. But I got to go shovel that off again. I told you before. I mean, I could get out if I needed to. Bust the door. I'm coming. He couldn't get down the stairs because it wasn't certain how deep the snow was. I should have videotaped that. He's a cool dude. I'm coming. Oh boy. All right. Oh, home on the range. Yeah. Oh, I just shoveled again. Yeah. What a trip. So, yeah. We'll go another 15 minutes. Paul from Newcastle. Good morning to you, brother. Way over on the other side of the sea. I haven't seen you in a long time. You've been working. Yeah. 86% humidity. I said it was 85 and went to 86. So that's bouncing around. 8.2 degrees. Still holding 66 in here. You can hear how quiet it is. So, I mean, this place is just lovely when we get this much snow on it. The whole timbre changes in here with all that snow. I'm going to try to get some video tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do. I might just run the live stream, shut it down, then start a new one called Snow Blowing, and see if Lewis comes in here. He likes blowing. And a couple other people like the snow blowing videos, even though you don't see me much in the shot, but we do go by once in a while. Big cleanup tomorrow. We're going to use probably close to 3 quarts of gas, maybe 4, maybe a gallon of gas. But my machine ain't going to have to run balls to the wall, that's for sure. A nice steady pace, got a lot to do here. Then I think I'll wait till Monday to worry about the roof. We'll have time before the rain comes in. Spoils everything. We're going to have a big walk this week, huh? Yeah, in a couple days it'll be packed down. We'll go for a big walk. Yeah. All right. I guess nobody's going to have to say. Yeah. We got to thank JB for showing what's going on in Boston area. He's got a hell of a lot of snow on his roof, on his hood of his car, huh? Just go real easy. You ain't kidding. You ain't kidding. That would be a real suck job right now. Ralph be even lonely. And then when I get bad enough, I only got 65 watts on my radio. I'd have to turn it down to 10 or I'll drain the battery. Find out what's going on. That's how we find shit out. And yeah. Power outage, yeah. That fan right there, man, that thing's got to stay running. Well, we don't have to worry about it too much once you go to bed. And I'll be down there in a little bit. You want to sing? You want to sing a song before we go to bed? We'll go in your bed. Go. Go. Get down there. He goes. He's such a trip. I guess per week, temp job, going, finished, back Monday at 12 a.m. Oh. Well, Sunday, tomorrow, we have confession. And, Dawn, I'm a little tired. I've been flapping my gums, but we're going to do a song tonight. We'll do a couple songs. We got, do a couple songs and get the... What? What the hell are you barking at? You want songs right now? Oh, you demanding puppy dog, you. Ay, ay, ay. All right. I'll turn it on low for you, all right? Oh, yeah. Let's go with this. This. That's connected. Oh, yeah. I tell you guys the other night, the motherfucking YouTube asked me if I was still listening. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe what I was hearing. No. Get the bed made while we're down here. I can't wait till them super dolls get here. You know? Be a big help. Even though they're spying on us, you're still singing. You big old wagon, yeah, we like that one too. Hey. The sickest dog in the whole wide world. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Another thing. Blankets, sheets. I like them all to have lines. Why? I can never figure out. I always put my quilt on crooked. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. We didn't get in trouble. Yeah. Just keep talking over it. That's a pretty good tune. I didn't do much listening to him back in the day. Mr. Petty. But he's got this song really, Buddy got me going on it. I'm gonna do a little tincture. We've been doing a little bit better on the sleep, taking tincture. So something must be going on. Ooh. Go, buddy, go. You like that? He's so cool. I can't clear my lungs up. No, go lay down. Don't bust my balls. I can't get these lungs cleared, though. You're a good boy. You're a good singing dog. You've been cheered on by Uncle Dude over there telling you, go, buddy. Yeah, that was my wet dream to come up with this playlist on my phone. And, you know, like you said, Dawn, I'm very grateful to have the power and the internet. Because it does suck here when there ain't no music, you know. There ain't no music, no internet. Radio gets sloppy. It's been terrible. 2 days, man, has been fucking horrible. I mean, last night the guys just gave up. You know, they would give up at 10 o'clock. Usually these guys on 1 o'clock in the morning, you know, 2 o'clock, some stay till 4. Oh, yeah. So you got somebody cheer you on. And one night I come over here, I got the music on there. I was doing something in here. And he starts wailing, man, on that. I said, all right. So we get to know it. He chose a lot of songs. A lot of songs. He chose some bands, too. Mm-hmm. That one gross mechanism right there, I'm telling you, guys. I think this shit kills bacteria in the lungs. You like that one? You're pushing your luck, you know. Jewish people don't like this kind of music. You know? So why don't you go lay down and sing? If I was monetized and I just made $1 billion playing the harmonica, I could see YouTube doing what they do. We ain't making no money at it. Leave us the fuck alone and let us create. Pull him right out of his mojo, too. He over there eating. Good boy. got some tincture. I think that's what causing it. But I got to be careful. Hey, we're at 4 hours and 3 minutes. I'm out of here. I want to thank everybody for coming today. Yeah, they done it to me. You know what I mean? There's no class to the fucking commercials. I don't think there's any class of dignity on the commercials. I mean, why ain't they, YouTube music, if you're in YouTube music, Guitar Center ads, or Sweetwater. My peoples are the Sweetwater. Buy all your music from them people, your musical instruments. They're good people. They help me a lot. Good night, Dawn. You sleep well. It's just fucking foolishness. I got to talk about erectile. It ain't even erectile dysfunction. It's like all kinds of fucking problems. The doctor got you on antidepressants, and now your face gets twitchy and shit. Come and take this pill. Yeah, I gotta watch that saw back. We'll get through it. You know, the slipping's the worst part, but I got screws in my shoes, and all I do is walk behind it and guide it. You know what I mean? Just like a fuel car, like a dragster. Just keep it where you want it to go. Uncle, you take good care. Thank you, all you guys showing up tonight. I hope you had a good time. I'll show you a little bit more tomorrow of the, what do we call it? The murdering storm or some shit. But I think that's all you're going to see all week on the news. So many of the sheep are going to get a break, They're going to get a break. They're going to see all the bullshit with the snow for a couple days, relax their minds of the corona boner and all the other bullshit going on. Hey, we'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Sleep well. Be good with one another. Be good with yourself. Treat yourself as best you can. We'll see you mañana. That means later. Sayonara.